There we go. We are live. Welcome back, everybody, to another Gregtech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully, you're all having a very great day today so far. And once again, hello, Andre. Hopefully, you're having a great day so far. And I was going to ask, how have you been this week? Alright, it's got to change. I already changed the thumbnail. Thumbnail's good. I just need to copy paste my tags. Alright, tags have been saved. Go back to the channel and then share in my live stream. Share, copy, Discord. Alright, Gregtech Discord. Streams. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. I'm just getting my stream all ready. Okay, so we have all that. Everything else is good. Stream has all been shared everywhere. Dang. It is nice. It's been a little while since we played Gregtech. I think at least like a week or so. Alright, so I just got to open up the chat on my phone as well, but I will share the Gregtech cam with you guys. And then here we go. Open up the late chat. There we go, F5. You can see the beautiful oil refinery. So I also, I guess we should probably try getting something here to increase our power production. So you can see we have the two engines on the right there, but we do want to get that actual, I think the extreme combustion engine, the blue one made out of tungsten steel there. We want to get that running, and maybe another one possibly, so that way we can run all of these machines at the same time without having to worry about the battery. And that's also another thing I'm going to have to worry about. Oh, I got the Thumbcraft heart pumping. But we've been having problems with the battery turning on and off automatically. I'm not really sure why, so we'll have to take a look at that as well today. But we will worry about that later, once we actually start producing enough power to worry about it. Man, you're going to have more machines here soon than at my main base. That's actually crazy. And I forgot, you're like, oh my goodness. I don't even know, a lot further ahead than I am. At least a couple tiers, I thought, from what I remember, but I could be wrong. It is crazy, though, to think, yeah, like, and I'm very, very happy that we do have this here, because it makes more sense logistically. Like in IRL, you're going to have a place, you know, that makes oil refining processes, or does oil refining processes away from, you know, where you're actually using all of the products. But it's just cool that we have stuff that's operating all by itself that will eventually be under one big beautiful roof once I figure out where I kind of want to stop. Or I guess what I could do is get my hog fuel and my dense hydrazine in here, then build the enclosure, the building around it, and then anything else that I need to add in could be another separate building, you know, that is just kind of all in one big community, I guess I'd call it here. Hello, Apple. Yes, thank you very much for the Apple, Darius. How are you doing? Yeah, we don't have fluid teleportation IRL. A shame. Yeah, right? Oh, man. That would be cool, though. Like, say I had just like a fake pipe or something coming in over here, or just a bunch of... Actually, I could do that. Oh my goodness. I guess... I could figure something out, like a bunch of iron blocks or something, and then kind of chisel them to make them look like pipes or pipelines, like running into the base somewhere. Oh my gosh, dude, that would be cool. That is another idea to add into the build. But yeah, could you imagine? Well, I really couldn't imagine, because I don't even know what my job would be like if fluid could teleport. I guess you would still need to like mix it, pump it, or whatever, like determine flow rates and stuff like that. But that would be crazy. That'd be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Yeah, right? That'd be awesome. You can just use huge iron pipes. See, I could do that. The only thing with just using normal pipes is that they're cubes or the squares. I mean, you know what? Maybe it wouldn't be too bad of an idea. I could use that. So we'll see. Or I was thinking of using like micro blocks to make them look a little bit more cube-shaped, although it would be super, super annoying to build. Alright, so extreme combustion engine. So before we actually get our dense hydrazine, I do want to get more power. Oh my gosh. This is going to be annoying. For however long we got to deal with it. Actually, I already have. Alright, there we go. Got to deal with the warp until I actually want to deal with it. So, in order to get the extreme combustion engine to run, let's see. Boosted. Okay. So supply high rating fuel and 8,000 liters of lubricant per hour to run. Well, it's actually like 1 real hour. That's not bad. Even if it's an in-game hour, it's not too bad, I don't think, either. Supply 40 liters per second of liquid oxygen to boost output. Optional. So yeah, that's for boosting. Okay, yeah, so that's for liquid oxygen. 40 liters per second. So I wanted to see how slow this recipe is. Vacuum freezer. Oxygen cell. Which I think I could just do... Oh no, I can't. I have to take in oxygen from somewhere. I can't just put an air hatch on it, I don't think. Can't the ECE also run on dense hydrazine? Or is it another rocket fuel it can run on? Combustion engine uses. Jet fuel number 3, it looks like. Yeah, so sadly not dense hydrazine. Or if we look at dense hydrazine, uses. Yeah, you can only use it in the rocket fuel engine, sadly. I have that planned for my water line. I have an ugly black wall on one side, and I want to decorate it with pipes going all over the place. See, that would be pretty dang cool. Dang, I guess only UCFE can do that then. Sadly, yeah. Oh yeah, right here, the Universal Chemical Fuel Engine. Which is fine. It gives us more of a... Well, actually, more of a reason to maybe make these other machines for power if we wanted. Since the dense hydrazine is 3 times more efficient on fuel than our nitrobenzene. Also, let me see here. It's funny, we're going to have this dense hydrazine, which is 3 times more dense than, yeah, the nitrobenzene. Which I think I'm just going to keep for powering out here, and then eventually my base over there, I still want to get into nuclear at some point, even though it's going to be way later than when I actually would have benefited from it the most. Okay, yeah, methanol, all that fun stuff. We want liquid oxygen once again. Which is a cryogenic freezer. I don't think we could put... So if we want a cryo freezer, consumes 10 liters of gelid cryothium during operation. So I don't know if I want to use cryo freezers yet here. See, oxygen, I'm also worried, or not worried, but want to look here. Giant distillation tower. This would get us some other amazing things. I mean, nitrogen, yeah, we're going to have to get some void cards for nitrogen. Probably void cards for oxygen and whatever else. Also, getting a Dango Distillus for this would be a lot better because it'd be just twice as fast. Purple rocket fuel is like 2.5 times more dense. Damn. But rocket fuels are very dense, yeah. Even dense hydrazine is more dense than hog fuel. Huh. How much EU gives the best rocket fuel? How much EU gives the best rocket fuel? I'm not really sure. Or how much does the best rocket fuel give for EU? 12 million EU, if I remember correctly. But the green rocket fuel is locked too. Yeah. So we can't get the green rocket fuel. We're stuck with the dense hydrazine for now. Maybe number 3 we could get. Sodium hydroxide is easy enough. I'm not going to make it right now, but naphtha, we can easily get. Ferrocene. Distillation. Ferrocene solution. Ether. Wow. Okay, interesting. An ether cell. How do you get an ether cell? Sulfuric acid and ethanol. Okay, so that's even more annoying. Impure ferrocene mixture. Crushed ice. Iron 2 chloride. Oh, see, here's where the iron 2 chloride finally gets used. You could make the purple rocket fuel right now, but you'd have to build a tungsten steel chem plant. Yeah. Cyclopentadiene? Crushed ice. Also, yeah, crushed ice water cell. And a crushed ice. Okay, that's weird. Vacuum freezer. I mean, I guess. Makes sense. Coal tar oil. Okay, wood tar. So, okay. Very nice. Well, so then our wood tar is also going to be end up used. Well, oh, I guess coal tar is a bit more efficient, but whatever. Wood tar, if we have our coke ovens over here too, making wood tar. Interesting, so that'll make that. Iron 2 chloride, I mean... Yeah, we can just make that with iron 3 chloride if we really wanted. Dimethylamine, ammonia and ethanol, not bad. We need that in other places. So that's all those steps, that's easy enough. Impure and ether was easy enough, that's easy for ether. Kerosene. Yeah, just coal tar. Oh yeah, it makes anthracene, which we needed. Actually, anthracene. Nether semi-fluid. Anthracene does not make... Okay, so yeah. That is the only way to make kerosene is coal tar. Gross. Coal tar, yeah, from all that. Alright, that's fine. So kerosene's easy enough. Naphtha and dimethylamine we already have. So yeah, that one's not going to be too bad either. It's just a bunch of other random steps once again. But yeah, liquid oxygen. Make sure the vacuum... Actually, yeah. Oxygen. Distillation tower. Okay. And yeah, that's just liquid air. Well, that's opposite of what we wanted anyways. Okay. So I was just trying to see which way I wanted to kind of make liquid oxygen. Which I think just an air cell. Could I make an upgraded centrifuge? I don't think I can yet. Okay. Spent a lot of time looking at all that. So what do we need? Yes, liquid oxygen, 40 liters per second. Output. Alright, so the oxygen. So we're going to need... I guess we could dump oxygen and fuel in all at the same time. Although... Because I don't know, I haven't used these yet. I'm not sure if I'll have to have separate inputs to actually throttle everything. So maybe I'm going to check the quest book just in case. Storing and transforming power. No. How to generate power. Yeah, it only accepts. Oh, it only accepts high octane gasoline. This is the last and most powerful type of combustion fluid. So we also have to make hog fuel. You can burn it alongside with some liquid oxygen for almost 4 IV amps. Liquid oxygen is very important because it greatly boosts the speed of the multi and the fuel efficiency as well. Needs 40 liters per second, so you will need more than one vacuum freezer to supply it continuously for an ECE that is always running. You'll need a double vacuum freezer, one EV and one HV. You can run fewer freezers if you overclock them, if the ECE isn't working all the time, or if you upgrade the cryogenic freezer. Yeah, so it already tells us we need at least two, one EV, one HV. So I mean, we could just probably do, say 2 EV is the same as, what, half an IV? So you could have one IV powered. Yeah, no need to have fluid regulator. All fluids can come from a single quad hatch. Awesome. So that makes me a little bit happier. And just reading from that, yeah, it kind of confirms that we shouldn't hopefully have to worry about it. Well, that we shouldn't have to worry about it. Alright. So, because we can, let's see if we can just make a cryo freezer, just to see how cool it is, as well as how quick it is. I guess I wouldn't have much to compare it to. Cryo. EBF. I don't have a cryo in here, do I? I do not. Also, it would be cool eventually to move, like, this guy. We'll keep this one here for, like, old decoration, but then have a new, like, headquarters to kind of go craft everything at. And, you know, we could have this as, like, a different chest or a barrel that you get to see. Hey, how's it going, the most kills? How you doing? You know Slime Rancher? I do know Slime Rancher. What about it? Copying machine, Volcanus. Okay, so we don't have a cryogenic freezer yet. Cryo. What is that? Dyson Swarm ground unit. Ah, yes. Okay, so the cryo freezer. Should actually get a recipe here. Cryo freezer. Oh, there goes the anvil. Also, can I get my anvil now? Oh, I guess I can't search here anyways. Well, something sad to me something sad happened to me yesterday. What was it? My main world got corrupted, and it was my 4-year world. I'm very sorry to hear that. 4 years of progress lost. What happened? 17... Alright, we got all that. Oh, cryotheum cooling hatch. Obviously the maintenance, energy, output muffler. Really not going to worry about all those. It got corrupted. Well, yeah, I just didn't know if maybe you knew how it got corrupted or why it got corrupted. It was like an error message. Well, maybe if you're lucky, you could try... I assume you probably already did, but try looking some stuff up to see if there's a way to recover it. I almost had everything. I'm sorry to hear that. You know, that's a game I would like to play someday, maybe, as Slime Rancher. Also, Carlos, how's it going today? Very nice to see you. Alright, so I think that's all I really care about. The main things for the cryo. I can get everything else after, so... There's all that. Get our recipe. Alright, so now I want a cryo freezer 1. So obviously we need everything there. I'm on PS4. There's no way to fix it on PS4. Like, you looked it up, there's no way possible? That's sad. I feel like... I mean, I know I never do this. Or I haven't even done this. Well, I guess I can't say that because on PC with Gregtech here, it is easy to make backups. But if I had something kind of like that, well, you really just don't expect it to happen. Damn. Yeah, I am really so. I could not imagine. Like, say we get all the way to the Stargate almost, and then yeah, our world corrupts, and then we just lose everything. I would be very, very upset. So I'd understand the feeling. Cryotheum hatch. That's just the assembler downstairs. So I'll put that recipe right here. Okay. Controller. Okay, we'll go dump all these. Okay. Just yeah, let it out. Let it out into the old chat. One big old scream there. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, the Gregtech computer cube is going to be an important thing we need to learn how to make. So, Gregtech computer cube. That is an assembler. IV. Okay. IV assembler, no circuit. IV assembler. Circuit 2, circuit 4. We really don't use that much, so we'll just do that. Cryo freezer. Molten tantalum we need now. Oh, and the any ZPM circuits. Okay. Well, those are easy. Forming press. Forming press. There we go. Yeah, we make these as circuits. We will have to update that eventually. There we go. Is it not possible to use PlayStation Plus backup? I don't know. I got 100 plus health potions, thorns potions, lots of potions. Oh, you're talking about, okay, I think I can beat the wall of flesh in my next attempt. Very nice. Yeah, definitely lots of good stuff there. I would definitely recommend Iron Skin, Swiftness, and Regen. All the 3 basic ones. Also, if you can. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like you would have already done it, but just like, I would say it's definitely worth it, especially for a 4-year world. Try and do, you know, some in-depth research of maybe some methods that you might be able to retrieve that. Because there might be ways, like Carlos is saying, PlayStation Plus backups or something. Cryo freezer. Yeah, the molten tantalum yet. Fluid extractor. Alright, so there's that. Cryo. Inkloid gears, miraging steel gears. Coolant cells are going to be fun. What was that for? Oh, here we go. 360 NAC coolant and 360 helium coolant. You need both. So 360 NAC coolant. That is not that. Okay, fluid canner, sodium, potassium, a 60K cell. Liquid helium. And those are fluid canner ULV, fluid canner ULV. 180K. 360K, 360K, okay. It's fun. It doesn't even look any... Oh, I guess, okay, never mind, I can't say. It does look different. There is little notches in the middle of the cells there, so... Cryo freezer. Okay, the sodium potassium we are missing. So, liquid sodium distillery. Do we have a distillery on command? I don't think we do. Distillery. HV distillery, circuit 1. Well, look at that. Okay. So I want to make this with rock salt, which we probably hardly have any of it, sadly. I would assume that has dual interfaces, but let me check. Yes, it does. Okay. Also, just make sure that that's actually... Yes, okay. Sodium potassium is pretty strange recipe, not gonna lie. Yeah, it is what it is, though. We shall survive. Cryo freezer. So yeah, now we need liquid sodium. Which... Okay, so liquid... Okay, fluid heater, which I doubt I have that. Fluid heater. I have a fluid heater on command. Okay, well, I misspoke. Let's go. Fluid heater, sodium dust. It really doesn't take that long, does it? 10 seconds MV. Oof. 5 seconds each. That shouldn't be that bad. We'll have other things we're waiting on by then. So, you can't even open your game without it saying data corruption. Yeah, but that's why I'm wondering, maybe, like, if you're looking up stuff on how to maybe... Like, when you, like, press... I don't even know, I forgot on PlayStation if it's, like, the start button or the X button or whatever it is to, like, bring up the options of, like, say, delete game, settings... Maybe there's a tab that says files that maybe you could do something with the files you could look for if there's common issues that other people are having. That's the biggest thing that I always do when I have problems with what I'm doing. I look it up, see if anybody else is having common issues, and on top of that, if somebody maybe already has a solution to fix that. Right now I'm mostly just grinding to unlock a lot of stuff. Then I'm going to get a Christmas event on so I can get the Twinkle Slime. Sounds good. I didn't even know you could do the Christmas event before Wall of Flesh. Okay, so here we got the cryo. No, you can't. At least, not the one that I did yesterday, because it takes Spectre ingots or Spectre bars or what? Ectoplasm. Keep forgetting about ectoplasm. Do you know about the devastating bedrock Minecraft bug? I do not. Rock salt, yeah, of course we're missing salt. Whatever. So we need the cells now. 60k cells, so that's 30k cells and 10 plates. Or we just use stainless steel and empty cells. So 8, 6, and 1. 10. Well, I guess might as well just keep using 10 because these are all 10 anyways. 10, 10, and then yeah, just more 10. I think right extrude. Yeah, so it's just let's use the recursive one. Let's keep it all 10 and assembler 1. Assembler 1. EV assembler circuit 1. Okay, there's the other cell right there. Kind of put them next to each other. Perfect. Cryo freezer. And now we need empty cell recipe. Okay, whatever. It's too early, Blaze. Ingalls, it's never too early to Greg. Good morning. Unless you're just saying it's too early for you to exist while being awake right now, then I could understand that. If you can't open the game, just reinstall it. Yeah, because PlayStation usually saves all your information like that, I would assume. So yeah, you might be able to still, like Carlos is saying, just delete it, reinstall it, and you might be able to actually get into your world. Basically, if you have too many worlds such go over the limit of your space in your save data, it deletes all of your worlds. Maybe delete, I mean, it's kind of hard to say, but if you can, delete some of the worlds you don't care about as much. And then also, well, if you could get into the game, I guess. But yeah, maybe just try deleting the game and then reinstalling it. I mean, it can't get any worse than already not working. Oh, I know, that's the Minecraft bug I think you're talking about. Basically, if you have too many worlds that... Huh. Yeah, that's a really bad bug. But that's why it's always bug rock. Bedrock has so many bugs, people literally call it bug rock. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so empty cells. Extruder, tin, cell. We can just use the pulp. Which I think I just use the bar. PTFE bar. Cell. Multi-block extruder cell. Let's do that. So then once again, perfect. One less thing. So rock salt's going to be the worst part for us right now because we don't have any rock salt coming in. Alright. Miraging steel gears. Ink alloy. I don't think I have this gear yet either. Extruder. Okay, gear, extruder. And where else? That's that one. Hello? There's this guy, ink alloy, ink alloy. What? Where is the other gear used? Cryo freezer. Miraging steel 250 gear. No idea what that's used in. Also, the double Grizium plates is also a thing. Okay. Bending machine. Circuit 2. Double Grizium. And then gear, large gear. Okay, ink alloy. Miraging steel 250 gear. Okay, extruder. Boom, boom. Thank you. And then we'll see what else we need. Gear. Okay, because I didn't say we already have Miraging steel 250, so ink alloy MA956 is going to be a fun one. So we want ink alloy ingots. That's going to be fluid solidifiers. Then to make the fluid, ABS iron, aluminum, yttrium, and chrome. Might be time to actually get a processing plant already for yttrium. Actually, ABS, that is circuit 4 ABS. Circuit 4 ABS. Thank you very much. Fluid solidifier, EV fluid solidifiers. Hopefully EV power, perfect. I thought you had salty reeds for rock salt. Actually, I do. Although chlorine, electrolyzer, rock salt. So let's take away chlorine for that, because we have chlorine with other methods now. Also, let's just do salt. Let's not make chlorine. And let's rely on the chlorine from our production downstairs now, too. So now, cryo freezer, rock salt. Oh, you know what? We might not have it automatically deposited into our base. In Terraria, there's a bug called a skill issue, and I keep getting it, and I need help with it. It's just practice and experience, that's all it is. I love clicking this box 64 times because I don't have a better method of dumping it all out. There we go, though. I think it gets automatically produced into rock salt. Yeah, green glow shrooms. Honestly, need to get a sticky card with those, as well as a voiding thing. Or, not even that, but just also having it converted over to... what do you want to call it? The redstone and the gold, and then just kind of get rid of that if we need. Wait. How did I not... Oh, maybe because my inventory was full that I didn't get the item back. Well, it doesn't destroy items, it looks like. How did I get this to... Oh, okay. So next time I'm going to destroy it one here, and then it should give me the top one. I think that's how it works. Or destroy the bottom one if I wanted. If you break the drawer in version 2.8, it drops an item containing all the items from the drawer. Yeah, you're talking about like the, I know what you're calling it. Drops this thing. Critical matter. Could have also thrown this upgrade out there. Oof. If only you used super chest, you could have transported it intact. I know. There we go. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a setup here. Yes, it takes all my salty root and then slowly converts it over, so we are building up our sources there. So, cryo freezer. Don't worry about the rock salt, that'll fill in eventually. Data orbs. But the nice thing is that the data orbs and everything that we're making for the Gregtech computer is then going to be something I don't have to worry about getting again for everything else. Data orbs. Well, we're not doing that. We don't have UU matter. Biolabs. I don't think we're doing biolabs. Circuit assembler. Soldering alloy. That's pretty crusty. That's... Well, I think it just seems a lot grosser than it actually is. Data orb. Data orb. No circuit. EV clean room. IV circuit assembly. Okay, yeah, IV circuit assembler, circuit 1. So hopefully it doesn't have any contradictions, that it's fine in there. Okay. Cryo freezer. NAND memory chips. So that's what I was worried about. Okay, NAND memory chips. How does one make those NAND memory chips? Obviously we gotta cut those down. Don't need the lube actually. Okay. Industrial cutting factory. Do we not have pattern cards? I do. Make 10 more just to fill it up. Start with a follow. Thanks for the follow. Alright. That was cringe. Let's go down here. You get 2 more, that's fine. You can get 1 more. And you can get 1 more. Okay, NOR, and then yeah, there's the NAND. Cryo, once again. NAND memory chip wafers. How do you make those? Ender Eye lens or Ender Pearl lens. A reinforced glass lens. So you do need a phosphorus doped wafer for it as well. Okay. Laser. Lazy. Ender Eye lens. Yes. Ender Eye lens. So, phosphorus doped wafer makes a NOR. Ender Eye. Why does it say it also Ender Pearl and Ender Eye? Ender Pearl makes NAND. Let's see. Place a fence in the middle of a cactus. Oh, 2 above in a vacuum hopper and automate the cactus. Yeah. Okay. Is not and. Yeah, it's both not and at the same time. Keep in mind, cryo freezers need a supply of cryothium to run. Yeah, that's going to be the fun thing to figure out next as well. So, Ender Eye Lens is not NAND. Ender Pearl. Okay, do we not have an Ender Pearl lens? Ender Eye Lens. Okay, NAND. Ender Pearl. That's in the lathe. Okay. So we'll get our Ender Pearl lens, then we'll go throw that downstairs, and then we can add this in. Also, why is it... Okay, I was going to say, why is it taking forever? You have a lens, you have a lens, you have a lens, lens. Ender Eye Lens, lens. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no. I didn't want to play this game this early today. Oh, where did I set my chests? They're probably over in the oil refinery. Alright, our EBFs aren't running, so actually tungsten... Yeah, let's get some tungsten going. Start with a follow. Should have used my other thing, but whatever. When you say NAND, it sounds very strange here. I won't even comment on it. I didn't even know there was a way to say it's strange. But I guess it's also the way, like, I say bagel. Or, I say bagel. Even though it's bagel. Which, to me, it sounds incredibly wrong. But no, I guess my accent, I am in the wrong. At least when I talk to Joker. All the other... Well, I guess, funny enough, I think bagels are very popular in New York? I don't know if they originated from New York, or if they, you know, at least... I don't even know. It would be like using the word... It would be like using that word in some instances. So it almost sounds similar to, like, other words in your language, kind of. Is what you're getting at? But yeah, it's also just, it sounds weird. Yeah, that is a little bit strange. Alright, well, there's not that there. Ugh. What is in this chest? Okay, so this is this one. I just need to find the AE2 chest, which is the chest that I kind of wanted. I gotta look for. Yes, and I'm dying of laughter. Just constantly throughout the stream just saying that. That's funny. Well, it almost kind of reminds me of, like, there's a video of an Asian lady trying to, like, teach English. And instead of saying Coke, she says it in a way that it sounds like a male appendage. Let's just say that. Alright. Where have I been? Oh my gosh, dude. I like how we still have this giant chest here with... Oh my gosh. Oh no, look at all the molten poly... Why is that in there? Oh my gosh, I need to get rid of this. Okay, I think I will. Hold on, let's just get rid of... well, I guess... wrench. Get rid of that storage bus. Okay, saplings, all of this stuff. Paper, iron, crafting table, that. Everything else we don't need, just kind of get rid of, save our inventory here. Man of Steel. Go away, there we go. Okay, we don't need that much of everything else. Nice, and a free chest. Let's see. Drops can be placed in the normal terminal back. Yeah, which is kind of good. Just clean it up there. Salty root's still going. Check back outside by our magic area, maybe. No. Okay, dump off the pants, dump off all that. Division sigil, we don't need any of that. Chest for A2. Does not appear to be here. So you're not being used by anything, I'll take that, thank you. I don't see it here either. Oh boy. I love when I waste time doing all this. It's so bad. Alright. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Slowly check every part of the base. I shouldn't have put it underneath, like down here at all. Which actually, let's get rid of this. It's filled with ores, so I don't feel like dealing with that right now. It's not in the clean room. It's not back there. Could be out by the rocket area. Why do you do this to yourself, Blaze? Oh no. Hold on. Chest. Hey! It was in my storage! I'm lucky I had that idea to pop up into my head to find that, because that would have been fun. So is that the tungsten steel that finished? No, it wasn't. Or the tungsten. Did you lose the chest again? Yeah, I put it in my other inventory, in my storage here, because I'm smart. Alright. Yeah, no, I also forgot what the heck I was even doing. Oh, also, okay, I wasn't recording. Well, hello, Blaze from the future. You weren't recording. You spent like the last 10 minutes looking for your compressed chest that you left in your storage drives. So good job on that. You also set up a bunch of the recipe stuff for the cryogenic freezer, which we can't quite craft yet. So we'll take a look. Cryo freezer. Yeah, okay, so we were working on getting NAND memory chips being crafted, so you needed an Ender Pearl lens compared to the Ender Eye lens, which is for, well, Ender Eye I think is for the NOR chips, and yeah, now we're trying to use the NAND ones. Alright, Okay. Go downstairs. Try using the cell over to view to filter A2. Talk about this. I'm not sure what the cell overview is. Wow. I'm just so not used to seeing this all condensed down. I forgot that I changed it all to like the basic color since I have the spray can. So we want an interface, also something to rename it. Quartz knife. Knife, 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 knife. Where's my knife? There it is. Alright, so we want the interface. Ender Pearl lens. So what is this all? MB laser engraver. Okay. Multi-block laser engraver. Ender Pearl. Perfect. That's also... we can keep that one on. Do not push crafting items. Sweet. Just the NAND chips again. Laser engraver. Ender Pearl. Perfect. So we should be good on that front now once again, finally. Cryo freezer. What? Oh. I never put the recipe in. Okay. So there we go. Cryo freezer. Hey, we can finally make a cryo freezer. Start with the follow. That's actually really, really awesome. So that's good. Coils. Also, yeah. Casings. Or machine casing. 17 EV. Why do I only have 17? I should have like 40 more. For a chem plant anyways. Start that with a follow. Alright, so I'm going to let that craft for a minute and I'm going to run to the bathroom and then we can look at the gelid cryothium. Alright, I am back. It's not a bad idea to equip a chem plant with IV machine casings, since that will allow you to use air intake hatches. But if you don't need too much of it, you can probably skip it. IV machine casings, let me see. 'Cause I think that's all tungsten steel, isn't it? So it's a little bit gross. Yeah. That's a lot of tungsten steel. But if we look at the dense hydrazine... Actually, hold on. Before I get there... Gelid cryothium. So there's a mixer, snow powder, saltpeter... Okay, yeah, we should be fine. And then Blizz. We need to get some Blizzes. Okay, well, we're not going to worry about that then right now, because we'll have to get the Blizz. But for Dense Hydrazine... So we don't need air for this. And you need, yeah, the peroxide for the rocket fuels. Yeah, so the peroxide... Oh, I see. Hold on. Air intake. Yeah, so it just draws in air. It doesn't do oxygen. It doesn't turn it to oxygen, sadly. Oh. Okay, I see why. You could just do air instead, but it takes like 6 times as much energy. I see, yeah, because that's an IV hatch, isn't it, technically? It is. I get it. Yeah, we'll probably just use the oxygen. I mean, thankfully it doesn't seem like too much oxygen, and then we'll probably just have something else for oxygen. But yeah, hydrogen peroxide needs anthracene, which is gross, but we can get it from nether semi-fluid. Ugh. Okay. So we will need a distillation tower, IV power. Well, I honestly could just distill the fluid back at home. So then we just need nether air. I did some calculations last time of like what I would need for machines to keep it running fully operational. The other part of the peroxide cycle uses much more energy anyway, so the air recipe being slower is fine. Okay. Yeah. Which, if we look at it again, hydrogen peroxide. Oh, I guess, yeah, 5 and 30 seconds, yeah. I didn't even look at the time before. Ain't too bad. Nether air. We could easily take that into a vacuum freezer, and that's 10 seconds LV, which isn't too bad, honestly. I feel like it'd be kind of a waste to get a cryo freezer there. I know it's 220% faster. So that, what would that be? Just like just under 5 seconds? And then obviously once we overclock it too, it's not gonna make that much of a difference. So we just toss a normal vacuum freezer out there. Air intake hatches. Let me make a couple of those. We got 1. We're going to continue to use them in the future more, so let's just make 3 for sure. Ooh, fluid regulator. Okay. IV assembler circuit 3. Perfect. Start with a follow. Okay, 8 parallels is also adding the equivalent of... Oh, 1.5 overclocks too. See, I keep forgetting that parallels kind of... I mean, I know that they exist, but I keep forgetting that also like it's saving a lot more time. So yeah, maybe it takes 10 seconds or whatever. 8 parallels. So yeah, run 8 recipes 5 times faster compared to maybe only like 1 recipe. Although I guess just to get us started, I might... Okay, you know what? What do we have for nether bricks? Not much. Red nether bricks. Oh, the Reedier ritual. No thanks. Nether bricks, compressor, nether bricks. Alloy smelter. Do I have an alloy smelter for an ingot? I don't. How much netherrack dust do I have? Actually, hold on. Alloy smelter. I'm just trying to get a nice little building or something to toss this all into. In case you guys are wondering. So I just wanted some nether bricks, and then eventually maybe I'll go decorate some more even there, but we'll get some bricks, we'll toss those kind of down, and then, yeah, we'll kind of get a machine going. So, gelid... Where's the blizzes, actually? Blizz. Oh no, I'm pretty sure my Z key is dying. I'm sad. This is a good keyboard. But I've noticed, like, I go to type in with the Z on other things. Oh. Why? Unless I could maybe pull my keyboard and clean it a little bit, but I don't want it to be time to have to get a new keyboard. The Z key is not enough for me to get a new keyboard. But, like, I feel like it's not even used that much, and I don't know why the Z key's dying. You got a mechanical keyboard, right? Yes, yeah, it is... What is it? The RGB Mechanical Gaming Keyboard G815 clicky. Should be no problem to replace one switch then. Oh, really? I didn't even realize you could easily do that. So, also for the switches, because obviously I don't know too much about it, are most switches, I mean, I would probably maybe have to go to their website. I don't know if they're standardized at all or anything. But yeah, sadly, it works. It doesn't work, and then all of a sudden when you get it working, it just works. So it's just weird. There we go. Blizz dust. Mob info, the Blizz. Where do you spawn? Evolved Cold Blaze. Galaxy Space. Not totally standardized, but you can just look for similar parameters based on your existing ones. Gotcha. Yeah, like probably size or speed, stuff like that. Response time. Yeah, I'll just have to look up the stats on my PC, my keyboard. Evolved Cold Blaze mod Galaxy Space. Well, if I just do a blaze, blaze powder, special mobs, doesn't really truly tell you where it drops or where they spawn. Mechanical keyboards are usually built to be easy to disassemble and change/repair. Which is nice, yeah, so hopefully, I mean, when it does become like a super serious issue, right now it's just like every now and then I have to try to use it, doesn't work, then yeah, I could try pulling it apart, see if I can clean it, and then also find like repair pieces if I have to. I mean, that is definitely a lot better to try and do than just replace it outright right away. Blizz. Wait. Please remember that drop chances. Galaxy space. Hold on a minute. Multi-blocks. No, you don't tell me about the cryo freezer. Faster crops. Mass processing, I'm assuming. So, I'm so cold, you'll need a constant supply of cryothium to use it. I think one of the tier 3 planets, yeah. I kind of figured, because it's the galaxy stuff and we haven't seen them yet, that, yeah, we're going to have to make do without the cryo freezer right now. Which kind of stinks a little bit, but, you know, what can you do? What's this? Bolt extruder? I mean, I can leave it there. Fluid solidifier. What machine can go? Forming press. You don't have any more recipes, so goodbye. Oh, my screwdriver's right in my inventory. I just have to open my eyes. Okay, item auto output. I also need an ingot mold. Perfect, and then rename. Perfect. Europa has them. Sounds good. It makes sense, yeah, because Europa is just like a big old ice moon, isn't it? Okay. So now we want nether bricks. Also be hopefully nice for good builds later on. Ingot mold. And then nether bricks again in the compressor. Circuit number, nothing? Yes. Not a lot of netherrack dust, I guess, okay. Start with a follow. Shouldn't have done it there, but whatever. That is fine. We'll take our nether bricks. So what other blocks do we want? Basalt. We have bits. What are bits used for? See, the only thing I don't like about these is how they... I just don't like, yeah, how the lines just go through everything. I just prefer cooling down the blaze rods in the vacuum. What? Blizz dust. Well, I'm so stupid. A liquid nitrogen, that's cool. Okay, hold on. Blizz powder. Oh, they're both Blizz powder. Oh, wait, hold on. Blizz dust. Macerator. Blizz rod. I'm so dumb. This is why I would struggle, I think, with Gregtech. Like, for sure, like, completely blind without having you guys in stream. Because I don't know why. I keep telling myself and talking to myself, I mean, not really, but in my mind, like, that I need to search the NEI more for other possible recipes. And I get to something like this, I'm like, oh yeah, I just need a Blizz Dust and need Blizzes. Well, that is a method, but also right now we could do the Blaze Rod into that. Damn. Which, do we have a vacuum freezer we could just use for anything? Oh, fluid crafting. You'd figure it out eventually, don't worry. Yeah, I just have to sit and stare at the NEI for a little bit until hopefully it clicked in my mind. There we go. So this is what? HV? Vacuum freezer items. Alright, and then it's also going to be regular blocking mode, ignore. As an item input. Blizz rods. Vacuum freezer does not take anything. Okay. Yes, actually, is that? Hold on, I need to get down here. I think it's actually EV powered. It is. EV. Alright, so let's go and get the Blizz Rod recipes. Blizz Rods. Blizz Rod. Cooldown. Vacuum freezer items. So, Blizz Rods. Say 1,000 of them. Start with a follow. See how quick this works. You smell something visceral. Why am I making liquid helium? Oh, you just now started making the liquid helium. When I actually needed to use you, whatever. Oh. What is that? It's like... I don't even know. It looks like oil, even though it's not oil. I think it's supposed to be like just tainted blood. 22 seconds for 1k helium. Well, that's fine. Let's go to the Nether and get ourselves a different place to kind of set up. Probably making it all this time. Need a lot of it. Really? Oh, I guess, I mean, yeah, it is. I will say it is like, what, 22 seconds for 1k? How much was it? Liquid helium, cryo. Oh, yeah, wow, 114,000. Yeah, so we're gonna get a liquid freezer. Another freezer too at some point. Upgraded power. Well, I guess what if we did? If we did 2 EV hatches, it'd be 22 divided by 4. Or no, I think it'd be only divided by 2, so it'd be like 11 seconds. Because vacuum freezers I don't think have perfect overclocks. Yeah. So even just getting a vacuum or a cryo freezer in the base for just general crafting too would be awesome. I went back. What'd you go back for? What happened, Carlos? Ooh, my efficiency. Hold on now. Where's my tape? Perfect. Staying filled. Running fine. Still doing all that amazingly beautiful stuff. 2.5 million oil. Lots of steam. Refinery gas. 123 million lightly steam cracked refinery gas. Just chugging away. Fellas, how's it going, fellas? How you doing? Why not make mega vacuum freezer, or is it not reachable right now? It is reachable. The only thing is that the mega vacuum freezer, I mean, you take a look at it. It is insanely large. It would be nice. It's just so damn ugly, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just don't want a huge cube somewhere in my base right now. Eventually, I will have to. But if I can avoid this, I want to try and avoid it for a while until I get, like, just one part of my base where I can just dedicate to mega machines. Yeah, it's gigantic, yeah. Oh, you went to the store. Okay, gotcha. I always just hide it, yeah. Which is something you'd almost have to do, which, exactly, like I'm kind of saying, I would just hide it in the room with a bunch of other mega machines, which, at least this mega machine, this mega oil cracker is, like, very, nice looking, so I don't care to hide it. As well as, it works well in the oil refinery area anyways. Back in the wall, yep. So what experience do you have with Gregtech New Horizons, fellas? I want to say welcome to the channel. I don't believe I've seen you before. That's why I don't mind one for nether air distillation, since I don't visit that. Very, very valid. You live in a cave, bury it. It's true. Well, I want to make like a mega hall. Just have everything, all the mega machines there would be cool. So, hold on. Oh yeah, the mega vacuum freezer. 256 parallels. Can run recipes regardless of tier if given enough energy. Upgrade to tier 2 to unlock subspace cooling. Wait, different tier. Oh, that's cool. Look, okay, so now different tier. At least it looks a little bit different with that. It's not even changed on the top. It's just the sides. Not on the bottom either. Oh well. Okay, there's only, the 2 different tiers, which is, it's still pretty cool. What's going on, BTG and FT? I have watched before, but not commented. Sounds good. Well, thank you very much for chatting with us today. I just like to Greg. I can finally Greg. I haven't been able to this week because of school. Hey, that sounds exactly like me. And also, the awesome thing is, I didn't even know that they had the class going on, or like a recertification, but I was able to recertify myself for forklift and rough terrain lift truck, which was kind of nice. Because it's good for like 3 years, and then you have to get recertified. Otherwise, if you don't recertify before it expires, you have to go and sit in class for like a couple days, or 2 days, to get your recertification, which, no thank you. So I was just able to drive and show that I can operate it, and then get recertified, which was kind of nice. But yes, hopefully you have a great time, FT, getting back into the old Greg. Propene. Yes! We're almost up to 1 million propene, finally. And this guy is super slow. 6 seconds. Can I not upgrade the speed? Oh, I am very, very tempted to add in another hatch. We'll leave it go for now, but yeah, we need to get that upgraded. Or get a Dangote Distillus. Okay, we have our chest, we have our other chest. Got all of our oil distilling. So let's get ready to go to the nether here. Investing into Dangotes is not a bad call. Especially then, we'll know that we'll never have to worry about propene until we start making insane amounts of circuits. Nether bricks. Speaking of which, what do we have for crafting right now? You're still crafting. Damn. That's sad. Alright, well, over there. You use a lot of distillery towers, yeah. Unless you're saying you use a lot as in to make it, or if you're just saying I do in general use a lot. You know what? Is it time? Thing is it time to rebuild everything here. It's not really what I had planned for today's stream, but you know what? We're gonna do it. Excuse you, sir. I don't like that. Yep, the walls are coming down. Just don't accidentally break the port. Oh, of course someone wants to spawn in and say hello. Alright, hold on. Before we get too crazy, I guess, let's just be careful here. I still want a way home. Oh god. Let's go, baby. Oh, yeah. Because I use a lot of distillery towers, upgrading them will be a great benefit. Heck yeah. Since you rely on it for oil proc and benzene. Exactly. That'd be really, really good. I much prefer the old Vahra texture. Yeah, see, I guess I did see it in... Actually, hold on, recipe. Yeah, this one. You get to see this. This is the old one. Yeah, it almost looks like... I don't know what a true Vahra is supposed to look like, but this just looks like a demon's trident or something. Okay, so there's nether music playing right now, which is perfect. That's fine. Try and get all these beautiful nether bricks in here. I mean, I know we don't go in the nether, but why not have a beautiful world, right? As much as we can. Even though half of our ocean here is kind of been pumped away, but that's fine. Oh, it's a pump house. Computer's running low on storage. I know. Alright. Just leave that for now then. That's fine, that can stay. Just all this other floating junk can go. Perfect. There's all that. Thank you very much. Ow. Vahra looks like... It does look like a demon's trident, but I liked the old one more as well. Okay. Yeah, the old one looks a bit more Greg-like, I should say. For reference, one dango is as fast as about 10 regular distillery towers while using 25% less power. Damn! Okay, that is going to be a great upgrade to get then. Did not expect to be building like this in the nether today, but I'm happy. It's gonna be good. I was wondering, maybe... No, it'll be fine. Let's make a nice, just square area here. What do we have? 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that is 5. We'll make a 5 by 5 cube. And then we'll figure out what to kind of do around it. There we go. Actually, we don't have to worry about this too much. We could leave this for now, and then at least we have our floor. And then we can just build up our walls eventually around all this then too. So where is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? So technically it only goes out this far. I see 12 people here and only 5 likes. Yeah, you tell you tell them, Darius. But yes, if you guys are enjoying the stream, if you wouldn't mind leaving a like, it does help out. I do believe that it does help bringing other amazing people to the stream, so that way they get to witness the amazingness of Greg. Because it shows YouTube that people are enjoying it, and then it tries to show the stream to more people. But either way, no matter what you guys do, I want to say thank you very much for being here. I do greatly appreciate it. Might want to consider a mob repellator. Yeah, that actually would probably be a really, really good idea. Also, hold on a minute. I want to see. So we can get other bricks. Ooh. Is this going to be good in terms of pathways? Oh my gosh, and then if I had some basalt. Okay, hold on. Fail to save world. Oh, not enough space on the disk. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's okay. I don't know what to do. So, obviously, like anybody's PC, you get like the main 2 drives. I think one's the SSD and one's HDD, whatever. My main Windows drive is completely filled, but like I don't know what to delete. I guess Vintage Story I could maybe try deleting and uninstalling, although the whole Vintage Story folder is only not even a gigabyte. I mean, there's a Steam folder there that's 4 gigabytes, and then there's just everything else that I don't know. And I tried moving my Minecraft stuff to the other drive that has a lot more free space, but it still tries to save all the information to the original C drive. Rocket League, yeah, get rid of Rocket League. Well, I deleted a bunch of games on Steam, or uninstalled them, I should say, but that only opened up more on my D drive and not my C drive, so it's like, I don't even... I don't get it. Basalt. Alright, here we go. Don't spoil it if it does exist, but if there's like relays to be able to access your main net... Oh, you know what? Through AE2... Wait a minute. We could probably actually access all of our stuff from the main base over here. Hold on now. I'm going to block myself in because now I'm like, okay, if I want to access my main inventory, what am I going to have to do here? AE2. Because there's the, I forgot what they're called, but there's like links. Something quantum rings, I think. Rocket League in this society? What am I hearing? Yes. I have started playing a little bit more Rocket League. It started out as, what is it? Not this last Super Bowl, but the one before that. Joker got us to play for the Gridiron mode, which is like basically American football, which is awesome. I love it. Then we played again this year, and then there was some Valentine's Day skins that were really cool, but really annoying to get, that I then grinded for, and then also played more with Porcupine, and like it's not too bad of a game, but as long as there's decent stuff for me to kind of like try and get, then I play it. But if there's not really anything, then I don't really care too much. Obsidian blocks. Oh yeah, obsidian blocks would be kind of interesting too. What rank are you at? I don't really play rank too much. I'm unranked in a lot of things, but then also like I think like the minimum gold rank, because that's what it put me in after I finished my 10 basic soccer things. And make a portal from them, yes. Wait, why UV in particular? Oh, I love Gregtech New Horizons until UV, and then always reset. Right now I'm at HV again, gotta love the grind. Probably did this like 5 times. Damn. Just happens and I get bored. Let's see. Quantum entangled singularities. To make entangled pair for usage in quantum ring, put the singularity and ender pearl dust on the ground. Then use an explosion, tiny TNT. Yeah, and these I'm pretty sure I used to go cross dimensions. Yes, quantum bridging your outposts. Okay, so we're gonna do that. Not really expected, but you know, it's whatever. And thankfully today's stream I have quite a bit of time, so it's like 9:30 a.m. I technically have till about probably 3, so I still have about 6 hours left of the stream. Did you make the universal terminal? Nope, have not finished that yet. I don't even know what I need. I have to go check. Hold on. What do I need for the universal terminal? Universal... redstone alloy, lime dust, wireless crafting terminal, which I could just bring mine in, yeah. Fluid pattern terminal, Essentia terminal. Yeah, it really shouldn't be that bad. Gross. I have to do magic for that? Oof. Alright, well, we'll hold off on that for now still then. Marathon stream today. Most likely, yeah. I reached Champ 3 last season. Damn. Well, congrats on that. Champ 3, that's... I know it's really high. It's above Platinum. Let me look real quick to get myself familiarized. Rocket League rank or ranks. Okay, well, let me just see the images. So yes, you have Champ 3. Come on, where's the picture? Come on, really? So you start at 1, then 2, then 3. Damn, Champ 3 last season, so almost Grand Champion? Holy crap. I didn't know we had a cracked Rocket League player playing with or in the stream today. I could not imagine getting like anywhere even close to even Platinum. Jeez. How long have you been playing Rocket League then? Play the game to get skins, not get skins while playing the game. Classic. Yep. That's literally the only reason. So that way, I mean, that when I go to play with my friends during the Gridiron mode, then I have at least some cool skins to kind of play along with. Porcupine's got some really damn cool ones. I'm jealous. I am willing to admit I am jealous of all the skins that he's got. We still haven't made it. We've got to make 6,000 more, so that's only a couple more minutes. It'll be done. Oh, did Joker say anything about you to Windcraft? He did not. Other than like the kind of the same thing. He was saying that he might try it out or something like that, which is okay. He's very, very into Fallout 4 right now, where he's doing the survival thing where he builds a community. He does like all the base building stuff, and that's kind of all he does with whatever you want to call it. I can't remember. Just like the NPCs and things like that. Okay, so I came back here because I wanted, yes, tiny TNT actually. Should be easy to make. Oh, you gotta centrifuge the TNT. Dang it. Okay, well, I can make this a recipe. That's fine. I don't know if I have storage for diluted sulfuric acid. Because what is normal TNT? Oh, it doesn't give you any fluid output. TNT. I don't have any. Oh, you can use any explosive, not just tiny TNT. Oh, yeah, you just have to deal with the damage, that's all. Is he a big Fallout fan? He is, actually. And I don't blame him. Like, Fallout is amazing. I love, like, the character designs, the enemy design. Like, I love Fallout 4. I wish they would somehow actually have, like, a Fallout 5 that's not, like, server-based, so you have to play online. I absolutely hate that. What I would love, though, is if they did have, like, a Fallout 4... you could play single player, or you could have a co-op story that would work, you know, well together with somebody else. And obviously, say bigger maps, new types of weapons, enemies, challenges, and stuff like that. I would love it. You can use, yeah, regular TNT, but it makes a hole. Tiny TNTs for preventing holes. Yeah. So what do we need? To make an entangled pair for usage in the quantum ring, put the singularity and ender pearl dust on the ground, then use an explosion. Okay. So singularities we have quite a bit. What was that? Cryo freezer finished. Yeah, baby, we got the cryo freezer. Alright, so TNT, just take that. We have torches or redstone. Say goodbye to this. And then singularity. 275, not bad. Ender pearl dust, right? Yes. Make a couple of these. What's going on, Banana Slayer? How you doing today? Oh yeah, do you like my chocolate bar for Valentine's Day? I don't even. Oh, I did put a sign on it. It's so sad. It turned out. I mean, it's a chocolate bar, but it's not really a chocolate bar. It's so bad. All right, let's go over here. We'll blow up some stuff. Start a forest fire, maybe. We'll see. What's this? Is it a greatwood tree? It is a greatwood tree, just a different one. Or at least just different leaves. It looks interesting. Alright, we'll do this in the mountainside here. Got this. That. TNT. Alright, so we get this. Turn this guy off. Ender pearl dust. Alright, so we need singularity, ender pearl dust, explosion. Yeah, baby! Quantum entangled singularities. Another quest completed. So now, a quantum network bridge allows you to connect faraway places to your main AE network, even in other dimensions, so you can shove that pollution-producing Mega EBF in the void where it belongs, but still use it from the safety of your main base. To create this, you'll need a quantum link chamber surrounded by quantum rings. Then put a quantum entangled singularity in the link chamber and connect to one of the 4 quantum rings around it with a Fluix cable. It costs around 1,000 EU per tick for each ring. Wait, what? 16 rings it wants you to have? Interesting. You can power the other side from the first, but you need to jumpstart it first. Oh, I see. So bring an energy cell when setting it up. Remember that it's part of the same network, so you can only have one controller, and you're still limited by the channels of the cable you are connected with. So you may wish to use P2P tunnel to bring more across. If you use several, you may wish to rename the... Oh, okay. Quantum rings are so goated. It's 2,000 EU per tick per bridge, so not that bad. No, definitely not. It's like 1 EV amp. I have a souvenir ID from a Fallout 76 event with my face on it, and a bag of radioactive candy. I can sell candies. That's really cool. Fallout 76 event. Could have been, that would have been probably really awesome to see. Get this one at a time, not stacking. I was getting sick of prospecting early games, so I snagged the seed of our server and put it in a single player, and found all of the prospects in creative and transferred the data to the client on our server. Very nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to find a way to make your lives a little bit easier. Definitely not something I would do, but I understand why you guys would want to do that. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, so there's this. They shouldn't stack, because they are a pair. Yeah, okay, which makes sense, that's fine. So if I do this, can't do more than one at a time. It probably just blows them up. Okay, good, we got some more. And we'll do one more, why not? Renaming singularities is a great call. Once you have more bridges, you might get them confused otherwise. Okay. It makes sense. Kind of like our P2P tunnels, you just kind of rename them. Basically, I'll just consider it more of like a almost crazier, I don't know, higher powered P2P tunnel. That's not quite a P2P tunnel. Hello? Oh, is that... Okay, I think that was just a creeper noise from our warp. Remember that you can, or that you have to use the right pair. Yeah. So kind of dump out all the other pairs together somewhere else, so that way we don't mix them up. Also, welcome into the stream, everybody else. If there's anybody new to the channel, I want to say welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Okay. So we have all of these. These are all pairs. And we'll keep this one. Quantum rings. Oh boy. Matter manipulator quantum downlink. Yeah, quantum network bridge allows you to connect faraway places. Quantum link chamber. 441, 441. So it's all the same. Pretty sure I don't have quantum ring stuff here. Quantum. I do have 8 quantum rings already. Whoa. Hello. Okay. So I would just go and rename Anvil. Could also do something else. Right? Nether. Quantum. Ah, yes. Is that freaking... That's warp, isn't it? Nether quantum rings. Big ol' Enderman noise. Matter manipulator quantum download link allows your matter manipulator to take items directly from the Me storage instead of your inventory. Okay, that has actually very, very huge capabilities. Especially when it comes to building. Dude. That would be nice. Also, this music sounds like it's Legend of Zelda or something. That's all wires. Yeah, quantum. So I craft the chamber, but I cannot craft the rings. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. 4, 2, 1, 1, 1. So it's all the same, so why bother, right? HV 5 seconds? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Doing this. Okay. So put the place where it's going, you already know it's a quantum ring. Yeah, I get what you mean. So just put the place. You should make the ZPM one so you can get the uplink on it. Oh, I see the uplink and the downlink. We don't even have a matter manipulator yet. God damn, there's so many prototype. I think we still need this one for the quest yet. I think it's either we do this now or we're not going to be doing it anytime soon. Matter manipulator. Because our quest, I think building better bases. Creative flight with maglev, yeah. Yeah, the prototype. Prototype matter manipulator is expectedly the least powerful, most rudimentary version. You can only use the geometry mode to create and manipulate shapes for use in building. You will not be able to remove blocks until you install an upgrade unlocked in EV. So, HV assembler. Perfect. Assembler 5. Bending machine, circuit 10. Bend 10. So we got the frame. Prototype matter manipulator power core, circuit 5. Again, easy enough. Patterns. Why can I not make patterns 100? So much for automatic patterns. I think it only empty. Oh, actually, when it empties out, start with follow. Assembler HV5. Perfect. So we got this prototype matter manipulator computer core, circuit 5 again. At least it's perfect then. We could easily just get all this made. HV. Just need the old Enderman head thing. Because what is it? Making tier 2 plan. Mark 2. Oh, you don't even use the old one. Okay, weird. Mark 3. Is this the ZPM one? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the download link. So what does it take? Indoloy, pretty gross. Matter manipulator lens. Oh my goodness. Ugh. There's some gross stuff. Gravitation engines. Oh my goodness. But obviously the possibilities with this thing is going to be crazy. HSSS plates. Actually, what is this one again? Naquita alloy plates. Also, there we go. Welcome to everybody else, 19 amazing people in the stream. We are just checking out some of the matter manipulator recipes. We have not made a single matter manipulator yet. This is the weakest one. But we want to see, you know, the capabilities of this machine. And we are also in the process of kind of setting up some machines in the nether, so that way we can extract the air, and then that nether air is going to be distilled into other components that we are going to use for the dense hydrazine for the beautiful rocket. Alright, prototype matter manipulator teleporter core. Oh boy, yep, some more magical items too. Which is fine, it makes sense. Alright, so there's that. And then back to this guy. Prototype matter manipulator. One focus of equal trade, which I'm pretty sure I've already made too. And also, thankfully, these are all circuit 5 recipes. So that's also HV, HV. So matter manipulator. See what it actually takes to make it now. Yeah, the wand focus, tormented enderman head, primal charm, and then all of the casings. Need to go. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Thank you very much, Darius. We'll catch you later. If I remember correctly, Mark 1 is IV, so you might be able to make that one after you make the prototype. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot Mark 1 is after the prototype. Mark 2, prototype. I'm sure... I assume maybe we just upgrade this one, hopefully. Casings. Yeah, thaumium casings. Cutting machine, extruder. Do we have casings? Casing. MB extruder casing. Yeah, we do have that. You know that the end music kind of sounds a little bit like, what do you want to call it? Almost backrooms music, especially like right now. Take advantage of this magical time and create an essential terminal, or Essentia terminal, for the universal terminal. You'll be grateful since you can do everything from A2 through the terminal. Yeah, I think you're right. We're gonna have to. Alright. Go away. No more warp. You feel sick to your stomach. Whew. Okay. So yes, once again, the primal charm, stainless steel. Let's take all of our casings. Start making all of our casings from other methods. So there's that. Aluminum casing, but we don't want that method. We want extruders. So extrude. Aluminum casing. Extruder. Steel casing. Is this normal steel? Yep. Steel casing. Extruder. Casing. Steel. Aluminum. Thaumium. And I think just stainless. Where, yes, stainless extruder. Perfect, so we got all that. Prototype matter manipulator. Nice, so the equal trade, I'm pretty sure we have that. Primal charm, tormented Enderman head is going to be the fun one. Tormented Enderman head. Which we might be able to make that recipe. Hold on, right here. Tormented Enderman head. Solarium. This. Water bottle. Tormented Enderman head. Actually, boom. Water bottle. Capacitor. Enderman head. Should be good. Prevent crafting as substitutions. Merge the same items. Double stack. Should be able to leave it like that, and that is going into the slice and splice. Okay, I don't have anything else set for that. Perfect. You could already put an Eldritch Guardian on the EEC to create a super node. Oh yeah, so that way we don't have to worry about charging our wands so much. I'd have to capture, you know, oh, you know what? I made a mistake that last time that I had Eldritch Guardians, or Eldritches, whatever, spawning in. Next time they do, I'm going to have to actually grab a couple with my soul vials, so that way then, yes, I could put them in there. Oh my gosh. I wasn't even feeling... Oh, wait. No, yeah, it didn't even tell me I was feeling hungry. They just started spawning in the cows and animals. Thank you, game. All this unlimited food. Alright, so let's dump all this in since we're going to have basically access to everything. Forming press, we don't need anymore. Alright. Never knew it was going to happen, but it is magic time. So put all of our magical, or our other things in here. Actually, these can stay. And these can all come out. There's this. Essence of False Life. I already did the research on it. Nice. Do I not have the equal trade thing in here? Nope. Nope. Could have sworn that I made it at one point, but I probably already used it. Trade. Uses. Oh, I see the potentiate generator. Dislocation. Prototype matter manipulator lens assembly. That's crazy. Could have sworn I made one unless I just did the research, which probably is what actually happened. I just don't know why I feel like I made the trade focus. It's really cheap though. That ain't even that big of a deal. Recipe. So lavender quartz, reinforced lens, and mixed crystals. Okay, where's my lavender quartz? What? Lavender quartz. Make 30, why not? Start. Yes, I know there's not enough world save area. I'm sorry. So, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if it says failed to save world, if I close out of the game, am I going to lose all my progress? Uh-oh. Oh boy. If I have to go and delete some backup folders, I gotta be very careful. Yes. Oh my goodness. What am I gonna do here? Yeah, I gotta do it. Hold on. I gotta uninstall. I gotta uninstall Vintage Story. I love the game. I just need the space right now, and I don't think it's gonna give me that much space. Games. Ugh, how do I uninstall? Hold on. I apologize, chat. My computer is full of storage. Okay, file description, setup, uninstall. Are you sure you want to completely remove Vintage Story and all of its components? Sadly, yes. Vintage Story was successfully removed from your computer. Thank you. 1.5 gigs free now. Okay, so hopefully we'll be fine. Can I do /save? There's not enough disk space. I keep my backup in 3 files with maximum compression. I should try to compress them, but /backup start. Hopefully that works, because I assume every time it's trying to save, it's trying to do a backup. Well, you know what's actually... Okay. I realize that the game is still probably trying to delete some of my other backups, but I do keep forgetting that my world is getting bigger and bigger. Like, it's taking more and more storage than it has in the past. Oh, boy. Come on, backup. You can do it. The default is 12 uncompressed files. Okay. So that's probably another thing I should do today then, is kind of get that fixed up to where maybe I have, like you say, 3 and then compressed. I think that's plenty enough. There it is. It is saved 15.8 gigabytes. Yeah, if we have 15.8 per save and we have 5 of them, I mean, that's, what, 50, 75 gigs already? A little bit more than that? That is a lot. Just for backups. Easily save 30 by just getting rid of 2 of them. And then, yeah, even more if we compress everything. So we would love to get that fixed up. But hey, we have a backup that has now worked, thankfully. Which, actually, let's go check our storage again. This PC still says 1.5.1 now, so we're hopefully good. And keep playing here, see if we get any more of those error messages. Okay, so we should have quartz. Mixed crystals and then reinforced glass lens. Reinforced. Okay, we got that. And then mixed crystals. Do we not have any? I don't think so. Oh, so let me change the music. End music isn't too suiting anymore. Nope. No mixed crystals. No mixed crystals left here either. That's good. So we'll just have to craft those up. Which thankfully aren't too bad. Just balance shards and every other shard. Okay, we got mixed crystals. We only need 4. Try and get this guy in here. Wand focus of equal trade. So now that is good. I don't remember if I asked for the tormented head yet. Yes, and then the terminal 2. Yes. Essentia terminal. Which, yeah, that's not even that bad. Me terminal, coalescence core, diffusion core, logic processors, and aqua crystal plates. Terminal. Wait. Me terminal. I don't know, let's make 5. Oh good, no lime dye. Completed quest, trade offer. So we didn't actually craft one, which, fair enough, it makes sense. We're going to go into A2 controls, and actually now let's look at the Me terminal. Me terminal. I'll put this here. Illuminated panel. Okay, so that's not what we needed. I think it was right there. HV assembler, no circuit. No circuit. Okay, so that's good. So then let's go illuminated panel. Yeah, it's the computer cover. Okay. Computer cover. Cover. Okay, computer monitor cover. What? Why is it nowhere to be found? Oh, you know what? Okay, it's down here. Cover. There we go. Now search through all of this. Where could you possibly be? Hey, there it is. Computer monitor cover. Go up there. Change our recipe. So lime dye, actually. So we want that green dye. Probably keep that as lapis glowstone, and then red dye, since we're going to start getting that from the cactuses now. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. Yeah. Hey, Trey, how's it going today? Alright, so we just need some Me terminals. Gotta force myself to sit up straight here. 5 terminals. Lime green dye. Okay. Do I have vacuum hoppers? I do. Okay. So then also we'll place this vacuum hopper down. Where do I even want this vacuum hopper? I don't even know. Hold on. Vacuum hopper. And then export items into, I don't know, compressed chest. Oh, come on now. Why do we gotta do this? Hey Corms, how's it going? I saw they're fixing this multi-block to work on interface terminals in 2.9. Wait, which multi-block are you talking about? Fence needs to be in the center to break the cactus when it grows. Yeah, like right between these two. Item outputs. Can I not like... XP outputs, item outputs. Can I... Oh, there we go. Whoa, where's the bottom? Where's the bottom? I don't know where that is. Unless, hopefully... Okay, visually. Okay, so that's the top. Nice. Okay, perfect. And then I'm going to use string. Can I place string in this mode? I can. Probably shouldn't use sand. Probably should just use dirt to be easier. So that'll break those two. And then we could also get these. And this. Okay, then we'll just have to check up on it after a while. Center. Wait, fence needs to be in the center to break the cactus when it grows. What do you mean? I mean, any cactus farm that I've seen, you just put it right between here. It'll grow up there, and then it'll break. Are you saying, like, center, like, here? How does the fence do that? I have never used string. Yeah, it's, I think it'll work. If it doesn't work, we'll check out it. We'll check on it again later. But if it is like vanilla, I'm pretty sure as long as there's anything there, maybe it does have to be a block. I'm not quite sure. We'll try it, and if it grows and then we see it doesn't do anything, then we'll fix it. But I'm pretty sure it'll work. So that way you also really don't see it that well then too. But yeah, it is in the center of the two. But yeah, you shouldn't, if you put it here, then it wouldn't do anything, or even if you put a block here, because then it's kind of diagonal. But yeah, it should hopefully grow up one block and then be good. Which actually, can I take bone meal to this? I don't think I can. Bone meal. Yeah, sadly I cannot. So, we'll let it have some space, we'll see what happens. I'm gonna break this one. Just in case. So that way I can see if, you know, these fully grow up, and then this one, or like these haven't grown, just to know, kind of like as a, what do they call that in science? Kind of like a controlled group. Okay, we got sand. Okay, me terminal. I was gonna say, can I at least make one, please? Start with a follow. Me terminal. What are you waiting on? Crafting yet? You could do it. I believe in you. There it is. Me terminal. So the Me terminal. Essentia terminal takes calculation processor, logic processor. Processor. Aqua. Vis filter. Okay, so nothing there, but that's fine. Cores. Nice. I think that's backwards, but yep. So there's those, and then just the processors. Essentia terminal, baby. So that can go back into here. Also universal. Me level, Me fluid pattern terminal. Lime dye, redstone alloy, dust. So there's my focus. There's all that. Thank you very much. See, that is so nice that I came back and this is just fully charged. Still charging from all the other uses, but it's so nice to come in and just be like, oh, I just want to do some crafting, and here it goes. It's already done. Glasses. Perfect. You can use WA and a time wood clock too. Oh, world accelerator. Yeah. You can use a watering can to speed up the process. Really? You got me curious here. I don't know how fast these normally are. I know it's going to be slow, but just try and see if I can get anything out of them. If you have one of these two to grow. Come on, something. So do I have a world accelerator? I do. So, okay, blocks mode, radius 1 to 3. HV. I haven't really used... Oh. Okay, so this one has grown. Okay, so this one also has grown. And you can see string has not done anything. Okay, so we will take the string out. So that'll be these two, that'll be these two, and then that. Okay, perfect. It is very slow to use fence, yeah. And thankfully they don't destroy, you know, each other's items, so that's kind of nice. Cool. So world accelerator. I'll have to cover this up as well. Alright, I need fuel. Gas turbine. Satine boosted? No, that's a fluid. Put the vacuum on top to pull it upwards. Makes sense. But yeah, thankfully also I did do a test. It does not actually break items. So you just throw... Yeah, it hits it and then it just bounces it off. So we are lucky in that fact. But once we do get some more cactuses in there, yeah, like you're saying, we'll just kind of pull it up just to kind of get it out of the way, and hopefully that it doesn't get stuck on some other stuff. Okay, so we want some cells. Molten steel. Let's use nitrobenzene. Where's my nitrobenzene? Ow! I hate getting glass in my eyes still. Alright, so it has that. Screwdriver, I think, can change the mode. Screwdriver, there we go. Switch to mode blocks. Machine radius changed to 1, 2, and 3. So does it just consume more power? I think it does. And obviously that is going to burn through way quicker, but that's fine. Look at that. Alright, beautiful. So that does help quite a bit. So radius 1, 2, 3. Realistically, it should help these. Also to help myself a little bit. I'm actually going to get a couple more blocks here. Wait for this to grow up and then we'll expand the farm a little bit. Actually, yeah, let's take a look here. Do I not have my scanner? So let's see. Speed setting, 8 out of 8. Consumes 1536 EU per tick. Accelerator runs in blocks mode. Sand. Alright, so it might be fine there. So for now, we'll just do this. Oh no! I destroyed my cactus! Oh, that was dumb. Alright, everything should be all good now. By the way, Blaze, extreme industrial greenhouses can farm these cactuses too, so if you ever need a giant amount of dye, you know what to do. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, definitely will be doing that. Also, yeah, we just get rid of this completely. Okay. That's already being harvested, so that's fine. I see the vacuum hopper's not close enough for all these. Oh no! Okay, hold on. Okay. Where's my hopper? Here it is. This is about as center as it's gonna get. And it doesn't quite reach everything. It still doesn't reach at all. Oh my goodness. I guess, hold on. This is becoming a very large mess. Okay, hold on. It could go here. Okay, whatever. Fence. Where's my fences? It should be able to reach mostly everything now. And then this guy... Oh, brother. Okay, so we want this here. Turn that off. Put the vacuum on top of the world accelerator. It's highly advisable to use drawers with void, because if you put too many items together, it will destroy your world. Season 3 coming soon. We're gonna let this run for a little bit. We're not gonna leave it, I guess, run for too long. Yeah, because we don't want to deal with any of those issues. No thank you. Oops. So, let's see. This could be harvested. These two could be harvested. These two could be harvested. These two, those two, these two. So everything should be able to be harvested. Cactus World Farms. Destroy the world from my own experience. Dang. That is not good. Hold on. Alright. So, well, honestly, it'll just run until it runs out of fluid here, and then it'll be fine. So actually, let's just do this. We'll have all this beautiful dye. There. And then, yeah, eventually... like, this is going to get converted into a different machine. Okay, so let's see. Universal. Craft. I already got that. Meet fluid pattern terminal. That's pretty cool, though. It's good to know how those world accelerators do work on a lot of other things. Hold on, where's my universal? Next, me level terminal, me fluid pattern terminal. How do I not have? Me level terminal. Oh, gross. Okay. So we have this. Get the recipe. Me fluid pattern. And that goes down to here. Alright, what do I need? Universal terminal. A bucket, redstone alloy, and that. Redstone alloy. Circuit 2. So make sure that's not a better recipe. Mix 2. HV mixer, IV mixer, multi-block mixer. Bucket. It's funny how we can't make buckets. Vending machine, circuit 12. No. Whoa. Old man snitches. Glitched Diablo sauce. What? That's funny. Early grey tea, lemon tea, milk tea, peppermint tea, vapor of levity bucket, iced tea, ambrosia. She's funny. Was it ambrosia? Oh, ambrosia was from Terraria. I remember seeing that. Yeah, universal antidote, redstone soup, chocolate milk. That is some weird hot sauce. Beer time. Heck yeah, I gotta drink some good old beer. Ugh, okay, we could do iron bucket like that. Vending machine, circuit 12. Yeah. We make a couple buckets like this, I guess. Or just a bucket, that's all we need. Universal terminal. Wireless crafting terminal is all we need. Let's go. So, our baubles, terminal, turn that guy in. Alright. Make the universal terminal. Hey, I turned you in. What are you talking about? Was it happy that it's unhappy that it's charged? My brother. Yeah, it's charged. I got a universal There it is. 44 processors crafting away at our universal terminal. The classic NBT tags effing up auto crafting. Yeah, don't you just love it? Man, we're gonna have a universal terminal. There's a couple terminals in it that I haven't even used, so it's gonna be interesting to see how this thing looks and works. Oh yeah, see, I see there a couple seconds there was, yep, there was using all of our processors, which is great. Dang, look at all that. It's beautiful. So we're gonna have the universal terminal, and then be able to use that also with our what do you want to call it? Our quantum rings. So that's gonna be another exciting thing that I can't wait to actually test out and see. I don't really know. I guess I could put the quantum ring in the storage area for now, because I feel like that'd be a cool area just to kind of have like where all of our quantum stuff goes out. So just have it kind of in that area, and then obviously the output can go in the nether. Which actually, how's our... He's making so many bricks, it's taking forever. Nope, not there. Where is it? Where did I put it? Here it is. Absolutely forever. I think it's like 1, 2 uses. 10 seconds LUV. 2.25 seconds. So yeah, it's taking forever. You no longer need the magnet. No? Don't need the magnet anymore? Well, I still need the magnet to pick up everything, though. Damn. It is crafting away. Scheduled 81, but see... Oh, man. Let's go downstairs. We can see our circuit boards and stuff crafting. Look at that. 6.3 seconds for 18. I am really happy with this line of machines and that line of machines being added. It's nice. A lot more efficient. So why are we not operating here? 103 osmium. That is quite weak. Iridium dioxide dust. No valid recipe, no valid recipe, no valid recipe. No valid recipe, no valid recipe, no valid recipe. Not a fluid output space. Oh, is this the... What? Input hatch. Where's my output? Ethylene. Oh yeah, there's my cell. I don't have access to my... Okay, so I gotta get ethylene. Fluid cell. Fluid cell. Heyo. Oh wait, that's not my chest that I need. Oh. Why? So there's this. Change my music. Ethylene. Ethylene? There. Okay, good. So now we have more storage, and I could hopefully have my plat line running. Nice. Make increased chlorine storage. I think I've already did that too, yeah, so now we got increased... There we go, ethylene. Multi-block alloy smelter has perfect overclock, so if you really need a lot of nether bricks, you could build it. Yeah. I might have to do that relative... Well, I'm not going to say too soon, but I might have to do that. Not enough fluid output space. What do you have? What? So you lied to me. Not enough fluid output space. What are you talking about? You're not even full. No cache fluids, unless... Oh, I see. It is struggling a little bit. No, I don't have my cell. Dang it. I need cells! I forgot how exactly these work, so hold on a minute. I gotta put in, like... Hold on, where are we at now here? Output for items. One of these I know I had a greater increased output. Or I upgraded it. Okay, hold on. Multi-cells. Yeah, I don't have any fluid cells. Sad. So it works, but it's just really bad because the output's terrible. No, wait a minute. Oh my gosh. $16K fluid component. Craft that. Yeah, let's combine the component storage. Oh, it's getting down to the final steps. Quantum processors. Supercomputers. Nice. We're almost there to the universal terminal, baby. One more quality of life upgrade we don't have to worry about. I like how we're doing all of this, or we've started doing all this because of nether air. And nether air because of obviously needing the dense hydrazine. Even if we just make the fuel, I'd be happy even if we didn't go to the tier 3 planets. Although I feel like once we get this and then some of the other stuff, it really shouldn't be too long to start setting up our machines. I keep saying sheens instead of machines. Keep forgetting to say machines. Yeah, the nano CPUs. Yeah, they take quite a bit. I would like to upgrade the power to them to increase the speed, but compared to everything else, it's not too bad. Actually, I guess it would be probably slowing down some of the other processors from being made. Yeah, and then the NAND chips, yes. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Alright, so yeah, I would like to go upgrade that one component storage downstairs once we actually get that crafted. Can't really go anywhere because I don't have a crafting terminal on me. Also, welcome to the stream, everybody else. Hopefully you're having a great day. In this beautiful stream we are trying to get that beautiful tier... I'm going to call it the tier 2 rocket fuel, even though we need it for tier 3. It's the second highest version. Other than, I guess there is whatever the initial tier of rocket fuel, but you usually skip that because of the cetane boosted diesel, so I don't really count that one. Okay, we'll leave that there. PBI line, I don't even care. Upgrade energy hatches to IV. Okay, universal crafting terminal, that's gonna almost be done. That hasn't even been started. Automate steam. Yeah, steam automation's done. Multi-block compressor is done. And Dango distillers are not done. We have circuit 1. Start assembly line after oil's finished. Well, it's not finished yet. Alright, how's my crafting going? Are we almost done yet? Either of you? Uh-oh. Scheduled compressor. Oh, is it because this guy is busy and it's slowly filling in for that? We're gonna cancel it. We don't really care. We want to open it up for this. These are being made, and then I'd assume these are probably also... Okay, there we go. It's starting to craft these now. That's what it was kind of waiting on. Ouch. Okay. We'll take a peek outside. Actually go to sleep so we can erase nighttime. Another big thing is we could start laying out more pathways here. It's gonna have our pathway coming out here. And I think I would like one long pathway going here, even if there's open space in this. Just to maybe get a separation so we know each area is, you know, what is what. Maybe. But then, you know, it's going to leave ourselves with some extra space here that we'll have to figure out what we want to do. It's so beautiful. So well organized. So when you take the time to do stuff like this, it just makes the world look that much better. And, like, this isn't even anything yet. This isn't even decorated. And all of this still just to power that guy. I cannot wait till it's done. One less thing to worry about. I guess that's a funny thing. You think about Gregtech in general, and that's all it is just one thing, to do the next thing, to do the next thing, and to do the next thing. But it is a very, very fun process, I do have to say. There we go. Go back to our base. Although, I don't think we have anything that's actually completed. Let's check on our cactuses. Don't want to die. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of dye. So at least that's also the other good thing, is when we start legitly using these more and more in the true farms, where... Oh, I don't have a crafting terminal. Uh-oh. Let's go take these home real quick. I leave the decorating until the end because I always rearrange everything. Exactly, and that's kind of the thing that I worry about sometimes. That's why I haven't put a wall up on the oil refinery, because I know there's a lot more stuff going into it that I want to make sure is able to fit all within the same kind of one walls, if possible. Otherwise, then I have to deal with possibly making another building for it all to go into. Do this the old school method where I'm dragging things around with my magnet. Yeah, after using the infinite spray can, you don't need as much dye. Yeah. Which I don't think we're really using that many of the computer crafting terminals either. But I think we will need a lot of it eventually for some food. Like, I know there's the rainbow curry, which we already made. But there's some other stuff that we do need. I kind of do... the Ding Ding stream is back. I kind of do half and half, thinking about how to design good and a good-looking base, but not worrying about details until the machines are built. Which is also a very good thing to do, too, so it's not like it's completely ugly all the way until the end. Which I would say is a very, very good skill to have. Kind of doing half and half. Like, that's the reason why I loved watching 3, is he always had areas ready to be expanded, but also kept it looking very nice at the same time. Oh, the Universal Terminal's done as well. Let's go! There it is. The Universal Terminal. And we got a quest done for 16k fluid component. It's not a quest. Darn it. Unlinked. Oh yeah, we have to link it. Do we link it right here? Pretty sure we do. Linked, baby. Let's go. Okay, so C does not work anymore. Options, controls, terminal. Open wireless crafting terminal. Okay, so reset that. This is C. Oh my goodness. Okay, so you still get all of this. Pattern terminal. Let's go! Magnet card. Wait a minute. Pick up inventory. Pick up to me. Dang. It still just goes right to the system there. Pick up inventory. So hold on. Let's turn this off. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we can get rid of the magnet. That's insane. That's what you meant by that. Dang. Allow autofill blank patterns. Yes. Essentia terminals. Interface terminals. Oh my gosh, dude. I can add... That is nice. That I can just do this now. The interface terminals from here. That's really nice. And then the fluids. I can grab my fluids now from that too. I'm happy. I'm happy. Very, very happy. That's good. That's awesome. Alright, let's do something here. We need... Hold on, go down. Alright, so now we need to... I don't even know how these work. Quantum rings. Also, the prototype matter manipulator. Can I even... Oh, it's just a primal charm. Hold on, let's go do that too real quick. Get a quest done, and then just see... Primal charm. That's easy. Crystal. Okay. Oh yeah, the watering can stay here. Should have made a couple more, but eh. Uh-oh. There we go. Shard, 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 shard. Two rose gold rings. Primal charm. There it is. Matter manipulator prototype. Start with a follow. I recommend updating to version 2.8.4 to fix this fluid terminal bug. It doesn't show all fluids until it's updated by adding new fluids to the system. With the processing pattern tab, you can create large recipes for both machines and crafting. Pattern processing, processing pattern term. Oh. Dang, wait a minute. How far does this go down? Okay, wow. So yeah, this is how you can get really, really good big recipes here. Which is funny that, yeah, you can't get this big of a recipe in the main terminal, but that's fine. Oh. Processing patterns are normally locked until LUV+, but the universal terminal skips it. I wonder why. It's kind of weird. It is what it is, but... Okay. Let's go back inside. Down here. Upgrade our output bus. Not enough output space. Not enough output space. Is it sharing this one? Yes. Ruthenium tetroxide. Can I just put it... It does not work. I don't even know. Make 4 of them. Why not? Start with a follow. Ruthenium tetroxide. Okay, yeah, because our heater is so damn slow. That's fine, though. We can easily just... Okay. All of that. You can either combine the hatch into the crafting table or place the cell in the slot. Probably just put the cell in there. It's crafting 1, so hopefully it's pretty quick here. I don't know why it feels like the housing's taking forever to build. Come on. It says you're crafting. Where are you crafting that you're taking that long? So where's my pattern terminal? No. Interface terminal, there we go. So housing. HP assembler. It's 5 seconds, so why is it not? This is going to take some getting used to into which buttons to click. Crafting terminal, there we go. Yeah, why are you still crafting? That's wrong. Okay, so you're crafting other stuff first. You're not actually crafting yet. You're crafting all of this. This is my death from the other day. Hold on, let's remove that. Death, remove. Can either combine the hatch... Oh, I read that. Okay, so I don't really know how these work. Quantum rings. A2. So Quantum Network Bridge allows you to network a faraway place to your main AE network, even in other dimensions, so you can shove that pollution producing mega UEF, blah 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 blah. To create this, you'll need a quantum link chamber. Got it. Surrounded by quantum rings. Oh, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, that's weird. That is its own thing. Okay, so that is a quantum link chamber. Wow, so this is a lot bigger than I was expecting. Interesting. I use one machine for each SMD. Yeah, I probably should branch into that. Which actually, if I also look at the SMDs... Oh, they're assemblers. Yeah, that's why. Because that is also another slow point, I do realize. So, if I could do 3 IV assemblers, that way they're faster and also spread apart, so I don't have to worry as fast or as much. But also, advanced SMD resistor. Tungsten steel. Yes, once we get the PBI, I should be a lot better. We'll be able to make those. Make these. Niobium titanium's kind of crusty, but... Alright, let's go add our cell in here. Not a fluid output space, so it's here. Capacity, 134 million. Nice. And I don't even know what you're trying to make, but that's all good. No more recipes. Cool. We don't even have to dump them into there. Sweet. So yes, that's kind of our slow point right now, but that's fine. 103 osmium, 19k plat, not bad. 5300 palladium. Rhodium 53, ruthenium 737. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, and then iridium is 6. You can run everything through it, including power. Tax for 5%. Oh, yeah, tax for power is 5%, which isn't bad. So here we go. I'd assume... Okay, hold on a minute. This is gonna suck, but it needs to be done. Actually, fluid cells. I'll make a bunch of 16k cells for everything else. Which actually, IV assemblers. Advanced assembly machine 3. Let's make these. And then we can make our components faster, as well as just not having to worry about as much other stuff. 5% isn't bad, but in terms of Gregtech New Horizons, it scales much more. Right. I want to kind of clean this room up. It's just been so ugly. I want to get rid of these fluids here. I start putting them into storage, which means I'm also going to need some void cards. So let's get a list. Drives, fluid cells, void cards, and then sticky cards, I think, too, actually, yeah. I'll have to be careful with the sticky cards. No, I should be fine. And then if I have problems with stuff later on, I could easily grab or remove sticky cards, or put a sticky card on another thing too. Well, no. I shouldn't need sticky cards as long as I label every tank, which I normally do anyways, or every cell. So if I can condense all of my storage to being over here, that's going to be nice. And then I can expand this way, and then have all of my quantum links kind of around as well. So yeah, this isn't really fun stuff that I'm doing, but it is going to drastically make our base a lot better. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is also stuck. Okay, we did not craft prototype manipulator core. Where is that being made? Aversion obelisk. Circuit 5 HV. Why is it here? Assembly machine. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Uses. Yeah, so 2 IV stainless, 16 and 12 superconductors. Does not need a field generator. Does not need these. Does not need that. Does not need that. Molten soldering alloy, 1728, 1100, 16 stainless steel screws. Got it. 12 superconductors and a tormented head. Got it, got it. Stainless steel rings, not needed. Stainless steel casings, 8, yes. 2 IV circuits, tormented head, superconductor HV wire, and screws. So I should have everything, but why is it not working now? 8 stainless, 2 IV, casings, 2 IV circuits, tormented Enderman head, 12 superconductor HV wire, and stainless steel screws. 16, 1728. Where's my mallet? Where's my tool case? What the hell is going on in here? Soldering alloy. Oh, I'm so dumb. I know what's going on. Damn it. Yeah, I love when I do that. Of course I don't have a cell on me either. Cell that could hold 32K. I don't even know what else I was trying to make in there, but that's fine. Does it need a clean room? Circuit assembler HV? No. It's only 5 items. Superconductor wires. Take that out. Advanced assembly. That's not... Oh, it's on the other side. Circuit assembler right there. Okay, good. Circuit 5. There's that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. The same thing, I know. It's so bad. I don't read the top of the machine when I need to. Well, there we go. We got that now, finally. Holy crap. So we'll do C, and then we can check and see crafting terminal. Everything else, prototype matter manipulator. Yeah, so now that is... Hold on, uses... Prototype matter manipulator, circuit 5, and just the assembler. Okay. With the soldering alloy, the field generator, and everything else there is going to be good. So we'll take this back out. I think that was no circuit. Circuit 5. Perfect. Likewise, I'll use the machine. I'll only read the advanced part, and then the rest goes to hell. Yeah, exactly. It's very easy as a... Well, even with me, especially being me, constantly making those mistakes. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Alright, matter manipulator should be done very, very shortly now, thankfully, though. And there it is. Another quest is going to be completed. Prototype matter manipulator. Nice. Select blocks. Select shaped. Move chords. Whoa. No idea what that means. Select blocks. That's crazy. I have to learn how to use that. I don't even know how, but it's going to be nice. Building better bases. We can get upgrades for it. So now that you have a matter manipulator, why not make it better? These upgrades will give you huge quality of life improvements when using, should you choose to craft them. Pay attention to the applicable tier of matter manipulator before you do so. Auxiliary teleporter upgrade. Doubles manipulator place rate. Ooh. Craft together with one of the following manipulators to install this upgrade. Yeah, prototype. Adaptive wiring harness manipulator. Reduces manipulator power usage by 50%. Craft together with one of the following manipulators. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Molten Void's kind of gross. And then the rest of it's kind of eh. It's not bad. Reading is hard, can confirm. Dislocation. Okay, so I mean they're not bad, but I'm not too fond on wanting to use this too much right now. I'm just happy I have it. Allows a prototype matter manipulator to remove blocks. Oh, okay, yeah, craft together with one of the following manipulators to install the upgrade. Yeah, so it does take quite a bit of magic. Shadow metal as well. Once again, another crusty thing, but still cool. Not bad at all. Yeah, for now, I only use it to change cables. Change colors of the cables? Well, I guess no, that wouldn't make sense, but just maybe just moving them around or copying certain things. Superior. There we go. Yeah, let's go to put it in here now. Still very awesome. Glad that I have it, but yeah, we're just going to kind of stuff that away. Well, I guess at least until it's charged, leave it right there. Yeah, types of cables. Okay, so yeah, maybe going from like a dense one to maybe a smaller one, or vice versa, or just maybe going to smart cables and stuff like that. Alright, so tungsten steel, we need to smelt. Oh yeah, see, we already used all of our tungsten that we already had, so let's get 300, we cannot afford. 200, we can't afford, so we're going to start that down here, start with the follow. Awesome. Okay, matter manipulator's done, everything else is done. Okay, we can try and clean this all up once again. Fluid. Cells. Which I thought I started crafting, but I guess not, because I need these to finish up. And graphene is still taking forever. So let's jump up. Go down. Where do we want to put... We have all this power here. I can't remember why this... Oh, wait, no. This is obviously if I want to extend more power. So 16 amps come out. These are all EV. So it uses 6 amps right there, if those are all running. 8 amps of EV. Why is this 8? Okay, well that's HV. So there's 7 amps of HV. Or EV. 7 amps, and then obviously whatever gets used here. So only 16 comes through. You know what? We will get another transformer here and just convert this over. That way we don't have to worry about power loss. Clean that up. Okay, we're going to take these down. Use scanner in the cable, yeah. I was just calculating like the max usage of what we would use if we used everything. But we're just going to do a little bit of something here. 4 to 16. Yeah, 4 to 16 IV amps. And then some cobblestone just to build. Nice, okay. Yes, and then we shouldn't have to worry about recipes, so let's take this away. Perfect, so that is now disconnected. Disconnected. And then I can just run... Take that away. Take that away. 16 amps of IV. So we got our IV cables in here. Can I make some IV superconductors, actually? IV superconductor wire. 12 amps. So for now... we'll be fine, because we don't have more than 12 machines. So that is our input, LUV, 4 amps. LUV. Okay. Make sure it's not the base wire. Yep. It's not. We're good. You feel wide awake. Do I now? Okay, IV 16 amps. Nice, so we have all of this here. I could get more machines I just put right here, so... might actually just do that. Just get a nice wall of them. And I could just do this. Nice. Our A2 hole. Okay, what do we have for our channels here? Actually, it doesn't even matter. Let's go, and then our interfaces. This is so awesome. Just do. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, and what are those? Those are white cables. So take this. I love the spray can. This is so cool. Jump back up. And then... nice. Just like that, we already have 3 new interfaces for our machines. So it's going to be, what are these 3 things? Resistors. Let's actually grab the recipes. A2 controls. Oh, I see, resistors. Resistors are 16 seconds. 60 seconds. So the diodes for sure we'll do over here first. 16 and 16. Okay, but how often do we use these diodes? I am not doing any of that in the assembler. Okay, so I am using them all in there. So I might need another assembler. That's fine, though. So we'll take these diodes. Okay. I would use view cell instead of chest, which you always lose. View cell. Wait a minute. View cell. So you could have, I guess, yeah, you could have a specific cell. How do you do that? View cell. Diode. Yeah, it should all be circuit 3. Circuit 3. Okay, do not push. We'll leave it there. So it's an SMD diode. IV SMD diode. Okay. Well, so what is this then? Oh, resistor, okay. IV SMD resistor. And then also, yes, SMD capacitor. Perfect. So now we have all of these. It has power, has access, should have plenty of channels. Hola Blaze, what's going on? Hello Tooth Grinder as well. Prass when? I do not know. It would be very nice to get, I will say. Alright, so now, get another advanced assembling machine. See how long this takes us. So I assume... Oh, I guess the assembly machine doesn't actually... Okay, it doesn't make any of that. That is fine. So let's maybe make some ZPM circuits just to see if we can make whatever. Just to make 10. Not a good idea. We'll have to wait. I don't want to use 16 coprocessors for that. Are you available in the weekend for some Terraria? Yes. So, what time are you available tomorrow? So tomorrow... I actually got to see, because it depends on when my family wants me to come over to fix the vehicle. But I would like to, maybe sometime earlier in the morning. I don't know if 6:30, it would be about 6:30, probably 7 p.m. for you. Or 6:30, 7 a.m. start for me. I don't know if that would work. Or... it might actually be... maybe it would work if I did it in the evening, although... I don't know how it would work with Yummy. I'll try to set something up. If it would be, say, 8 or 9 a.m. for you, if I did it later at night. Because I would like to do one stream as, like, one final push to get Empress of Light, Lunatic Cultist, Moonlord, and then whatever other stuff we need to do for prep. I think I'm available then. I think, yeah. I mean, if something happens, too, where you can't make it, I mean, we'll still try and hold off, and we'll find a better time to get everything done. Which... Sunday morning still might also work pretty dang good. Sunday morning might work better than Saturday, but I still need to see, yeah, what time I'm going to be working on the vehicles. Tooth Grinder... Way better than the single assemblers, yeah. But at least we have something for now. For example, okay, let's see what Carlos is saying. A2, for example, but I use my manual filter and keep it stored on the pin for later use. Huh. Advanced stock bus eliminates the export portion with a core card. If I remember to set my alarm, sounds good. Yeah, we'll go through. It'll either be early morning or late at night. I am getting a phone call here 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself. Alright, there we go. Advanced stock bus eliminates the export portion of the card capture. Yes, lucky guy. I know, right? We finally got it. Place it in the EEC and create an etherical shard. And then, or yeah, the ethereal shard and then the super node. Yeah, because you gotta make this thing. And then you fill this up with, like... Yeah, interesting. Because you fill the ethereal shard, or the node, with, like, the dying enemies or something like that. Got you, little bastard. Yeah, right? Thinks he's gonna spawn on me and try to kill me? Not happening. Did you read my message about the ore proc, by the way? I don't think I did. Oh, I finally finished my entire ore proc, working just fine. I love advanced stocking inputs. Very nice. Very happy for you to finally have that all done. It is a huge relief, like, when big projects like that are finally completed and you get to actually, like, bear the fruits of your labor. It is nice. So... Oh yeah, I came up here because I wanted to get my transistors. Oh my gosh. The inductors. What are the inductors used for? No, I didn't say coils. HV, IV. Yeah, you do use them there. Damn it. It took some time to figure logistics. Everything else was very easy. Well, that's good. I need another assembler. 16 seconds. Because I might as well increase our speed because we are going to be using them so much. So bad. Another assembling machine. Alright. Oh good, we don't have enough tungstic acid for tungsten steel. So hold on a minute. Hopefully we are lucky enough. Tungstate. Nada. Scheelite. Nada. Chat, we're cooked. Water, good. I'm just waiting on that. Helium, you're still fine, you're operating. Ouch. Yep, that's a waiting game. Alright, so here we go. The 2 ethereal essences it drops, when you place them in the crystal and transform the crystal into a node, making an advanced jar and placing the transducer. Okay, he breaks down the essences into primordial ones. Okay. So yeah, uses. Oh, I see. So like this essence, or no. Yeah, these 2 essences. When you place them in a crystal and transform the crystal into a node, it makes it advanced. Okay. Okay, obviously it's probably like actually in the world they have to do a lot of that stuff. How's our ore proc doing actually? Yeah, let me check on mine. Make sure we don't have any cloggages. Do we have? We still have stuff coming in. Uh-oh. Okay, crushed copper. Okay, I think this is just a storage issue, right? Yes. So, item sell. Start with a follow. It should be almost instantaneous, right? Nice. Item sell. Plenty of storage. You need to right click manually or with item that clicks for you. The sooner you do it, the better, because Crystal supports 100,000 if I remember correctly. Damn, okay. So thankfully it doesn't look like it's been clogged for too long. Indium 395 only. Okay, so yeah, we don't have much sphalerite or gallium being used up. Alright, well, let's go downstairs. This guy, transistors, so put him there. SMD capacitors. Gosh. Chat, who let me play today? Who told me to play Gregtech today? You're fired. Oh my goodness. Oh, why am I so dumb? So, if you couldn't tell, I was smart enough to put regular interfaces where dual interfaces needed to go. Missing 18,000 drops of hydrochloric acid. Why must I be like this? I blame it on not playing all week. Yeah, I don't have any dual interfaces. I can't do anything with these either. Yep. You're gonna have to wait there, little buddy. Place the crystal in a fixed location because you don't want to do this twice. And then you start Thaumcraft in A2. Nice. That, yeah, being able to have all that, that's going to be really, really awesome. Basically, like, unlimited power with my nodes. Alright, so we gotta wait for all that. So I'm going to go to the bathroom, I'm going to grab a drink, and then we can then, once again, continue fixing up our assembly speeds, basically. Well, we'll get this, and then we should... Well, yes, the reason why we haven't gone to the nether yet is because I want to clean up my storage down there, which we need drives and cells for. So yeah, we'll clean that up, and then also we'll set up an area for where we want our... What is it, the quantum links to go? And then... Move my chair here. Oh. And then, yeah, we can finally get nether air, which... Maybe I should just dig out an area for the quantum link, get the nether air going for now, and then kind of clean up. We'll see. I would take all those assemblers and put them in parallel for all SMDs. So you just need to expand the assemblers to increase the speed. Actually, that might not be a half bad idea then. Yeah, I could probably do that. Because then I could use all of my other... What is it? The... dual interface P2Ps. Might actually be a better idea to do that. So we'll see. It might not be too bad. Just dump it right down there and then we can call her good. So I'll be right back while that is crafting. And yeah, we'll continue on. Alright, I am back. Still crafting away, huh? Alright. Also, I need to text work just to see what we're going to have next week. Alright. Which hopefully I do, because I didn't work this week because I had class. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. So, let's see. P2P tunnels, dual interfaces. Card. Alright, so this is going to be SMD assemblers. IV1. IV2. IV3, IV4. Alright, so select P2P must be an input, so bind, 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 bind. Tantalum foil assembler. 2, 4, and 144. 2, 4, and 144. Oh, it doesn't have power. That's right. Enter in only A. The name comes from the input. That's what... Oh, yeah, I guess that would be a lot easier than trying to name it, even just those little things. Yeah, that's why I was like, name this one, whatever I wanted it. But yeah, I guess AAA, I'd still be able to see it compared to everything else. Nice. Okay, so maybe we don't need another assembler in here right away. We have 4 assemblers for our SMD. We upgraded from 1 HV assembling machine to 4 IV assembling machines. Assembly machines for our capacitors, or SMDs I should say. So that is a very beautiful upgrade. So I got a blank pattern, stuff that in there, which actually C, pattern terminal, got that there. Nice, so that makes me feel a lot better now. Still 103 osmium. Why? Ruthenium tetroxide solution. Nitric acid, so there's all that. Osmium. So, osmium solution. 1000. Okay, osmium solution. Where does that go in? Osmium solution. Okay, so uses with 6000 hydrochloric acid. There's no room for it. I wonder why we're not making anything. Who built this machine? Why did I do this? So... ammonium chloride with... okay, that makes that acidic iridium. What was the chlorine for? Is it with the oxygen? Sodium rutheniate. It is. Configure the P2P. Oh, yep. Do not push crafting items. No, it's not that. Is it allow insert of the same recipe? There we go. Same recipe, but do not ignore contents. Same as last, but find empty slots first. Same as default, but try empty slots. Oh, prefer empty slots. I would assume that's probably what we want. There we go. Cool if eating the terrawort would make the rain and stuff go away. Yeah, I need to add another machine here. 29 yellow channels, so we might actually have room for one more machine. 29. Okay. So I was just checking something here on my phone. Maintenance. We also need energy, so take energy. Maintenance. So we got this. Go underneath. Energy. Oh, it's still that machine. Energy, we could just do right here, one of those. I don't really care too much right now how slow it is. Superconductor 2x. Nice, we have power. Pretty much the most important thing. And then we want our inputs. Quad hatch, quad input. Oh. I'm gonna have to move this one. Hold on. Turn that off. So here's this. Start machine. So it's gonna move over to circuit 2. Okay, my wrench. Hope I don't break anything. That would suck. So that's what that was. Okay, I think I could do this then too. Get rid of that. Nice. This. And then change that just to like... solvent. So that's connected now, and then I could just do yellow again here. This will be 32K hydrochloric acid. Card, hydrochloric, rhodium, there it is, perfect. So that is now once again good. And also, we can just continue to add on to this one. Our input, uses for osmium solution. So we get fluids back and items. So item and fluid output. Stocking bus, no. output me. Also, hold on, I didn't even open my chat. Open my chat back up again. Make sure I didn't kill my chat accidentally. So you need to configure the machine's P2P settings to craft one item per assembler so that it produces one per machine. I don't know exactly, like, fully what that means. Unless I have to take these as well. Does not merge stack. I don't know if messing with these ones do anything. But same as default, but try empty slots first. So I assume that means that it tries to dump in pretty much everything here, unless you're trying to get it to like separate, say, let's see, the resistors, transistors, and whatever else each separately into these. I'm not really sure how. Because, and I also don't know if it would change the speed of the overall crafting process, because, I mean, if it finishes the one, it goes to the next group, and the next group, and the next group. But if there is a way, I'm not really sure. Alright, output me. 4 of these. Start. 4 of these. Start. Still crafting tungsten. So I need an output. So osmium solution, uses with hydrochloric acid. Perfect. So just need the output bus and the input bus now. And controller. LCR controller. So osmium solution. Hydrochloric acid does not seem to be using that, so hydrochloric acid remove and osmium solution. Set them to block mode and same recipe off. That way it will make one recipe at a time instead of throwing the same recipe at only one and losing parallel processing. Okay, so set them to block mode and same recipe off. So yeah, regular block mode. Do not push items if the inventory contains items. Regular, and do not push. I assume that's what you mean there. Large chemical reactor. C coil. And where else do we have? This guy. So it should be pretty quick. There we go. Output me. Output items and output fluids. So I could turn this one to actually just do white, why not? Or just do blue, osmium. Sweet, and still able to connect to everything. So we got our item up, or fluid outputs, fluid inputs, which osmium solution, we only need that. Perfect. Nice. Let's see. Hello, and I have a question. What should a brother do with 128 nether stars? You can make a lot of ender chests. If you're talking about Gregtech, ender chests, ender tanks, those are some good things to do with them. But how's it going today, Mundane? 200 tungsten ingots finished. Oh yeah, hold on, we need acceleration cards now. Oh, I guess we're grabbing them all. Yeah, baby, let's go. It's just staying consistent now. Look at all that beautiful osmium. Very, very long overdue. Alright, matter manipulator, that can go there. Cards, also storage component. Oh no. That goes up there now. Alright, see? We did have to make a couple upgrades to our osmium, or our plat line. That's so much better. 300 something platinum, or osmium, and we should get quite a bit more. Last attempt on the P2P devices connected to the machines. Okay, leave block mode on and same recipe off. Okay. So, same recipe off. Yes. So that's that. But then leave block mode on. So do not push crafting items if inventory contains items. Regular blocking mode. Regular blocking mode. Do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Okay, so there we go. And then the bottom one, does that matter as much? Do not push crafting items. I would assume it has to be the same. Regular blocking mode, do not push. Craft the SMDs. Okay. Let's just craft, I don't know, 200. What? That's crafting the stupid tantalum. Hey, there we go. Wow, 15 seconds for 200. That's nice. What about the ones that take a little bit longer? Start with a follow. Same on P2P recipes. Okay, awesome. I like how it does one, like before anything else, and then like once it's done with everything. Okay, I need to do that for all my... Okay, so that is regular, do not push. I need to do that in my clean room. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Okay, so I guess I already did. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. And regular, do not push. And also, this is regular, do not push. Oh, same as default, but try empty slots first. I'm going to try that. Because that's what I have over there, and it's working, so that's good. Awesome. So let's see. ZPM circuits. Let's do craft 20. I don't have any gallium. Oh no. Where's all my gallium from? Uh-oh. Where was I getting it? There was sphalerite, no. Oh, it's from the bauxite slag dust from ilmenite processing. Oh no. There was that. Hello. Titan stone dust. What planet's that from? Tier 5, okay. Gallium. I don't think we have any gallium ore that we've been getting. Gallium ore, vein stats. Yeah, no. Tier 6, 7, 8, all of that. So we don't have access to any of that yet. Zinc and sphalerite, though, does give chances for it. Ouch. So, yeah, we're going to have to figure out gallium if we want more circuits than 10. Start with a follow. Hydrochloric acid. Why? Where is our hydrochloric acid being made? So what is this guy? Oh wait, this guy is... Okay, so this is rock salt and salt, and I removed the recipe for that. Dimethylbenzene. Carbon. Hydrochloric acid. Chlorine and hydrogen. Circuit 1. Okay. This is no circuit, and it gives 2 outputs. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be that. Hydrochloric acid. We want a quad hatch. Electrolyze the sphalerite dust, which is useless. Only crushed sphalerite is used for the aluminum. Or indium, I mean. Yeah, okay. Can leave the dust electrolyzing in the ore process. Sounds good. Hydrochloric acid. 1 million. Hydrogen and hydrochloric acid. So where is that crafted? Interface terminal. Oh, heck no. Okay, so that's... Yeah, we don't want that. We're not making hydrochloric acid here anymore. That's nowhere near good enough. So... hydrochloric acid recipe. Say goodbye to that. So we're going to automate hydrochloric acid with this guy. So we're going to quad. Okay, fluid export. Crafting terminal. Nice, 20 of them. So hydrochloric acid, we want chlorine and hydrogen. We want the redstone capability card. That, also the pattern capacity card. Alright, so active with signal. So hydrogen, chlorine, circuit 1. We don't have circuit 1 here. Okay, hold on. Input. Okay, and then we can also modify this guy. So yes, emit when, it's a hydrochloric acid. Emit when levels are below limit. 3.5 million. We'll just go, yeah, why not? Set. Okay, where's my chlorine? I have 49 million chlorine, so chlorine should not be an issue. Unless it's just being consumed right now. What? Okay, so it's not working. I'm assuming it's because this block's here, so hold on. No. First time using acid in an electrolyzer. Stonks. If it works, I'll stop playing Gregtech New Horizons. Wait. Hydrochloric acid. Oh my gosh. Can I just go back in time and figure out what the hell I'm even doing? I promise I'm not this dumb. Where, oh where, and why? Like, I am not tired. I am not under the influence. What? Cut and edit for video, yeah. Wow. Alright, well, obviously get that all out of there, and thank you for pointing that out, Carlos. I was going to be like, why is it not working? I don't understand. Everything's all good. And then, yeah, here we go. Oh my gosh. Brown cable. There we go. I don't understand my own mind. Alright, and I would also like this back, please. So there we go. And then, Merry Christmas. You can have your electrolyzer casing back. I don't get it. Played a lot of Rocket League and Terraria, leaving dumb. No haters, please. Yep. That is very true. Left me not understanding what we had to do to get back here. A thick fog appears from nowhere. Something stirs in its depths. Ah, yes, another. Alright, well, let's collect him. Where is he at? Can I not see you? Yeah, that's right, buddy. Alright. So, where do we want to do this? Downstairs, I think. Chemicals. Titanium tetrachloride. Let's just make hydrochloric acid here, that's fine. Item output, we don't care about that. My fluid output now too. arrow? Uh-oh. Where do my fluid outputs go? There's a bunch of item outputs. That's nice. Put that in here. Might as well. Item output, fluid output. Okay, we put this back here. Fluids. Nice. So we got capacity, redstone, active with signal, hydrogen, chlorine. Okay. Where are my cables? How many channels do I have? Oh, not even near enough to worry about, so we're good. Can I do this? Where's my fluid level emitter? Fluid level emitter. So there's that. Can we also do this now? We can. So will this work? So do 3 million hydrochloric acid. Emit when levels are below limit. Set. Perfect. It works. So that is that. We have power. And now we just need the output. And then white. Nice. Tape. Oh yeah. Oops. I need to turn this off. Nice. Awesome. So I would hope that my hydrochloric acid could also be used. Yes, here. Fluid storage, hydrochloric acid, making it accessible to the mainnet. Place a circuit on the LCR. Oh. Yeah, I figured I could do that, actually. That I could just put one in the corner. Like down here. It's all good, though. So when it consumes, I think it takes a little bit to fill up, doesn't it? Maybe not. We already have our cards in there. We're good. Yeah, avoids the uses of buses for circuits. Yeah, that would be the better way to go about it. Do you just fill up that slowly? Yeah, sadly. No exploding my machines, please. So I hate certain mobs in this game. Just like it scares you because it makes explosions and you think bad things are happening, but it's not really as bad as you think most of the time. Thankfully. Alright, memory card, other cards, paint can. Okay. I hear more. Enough of that noise. Sweet. Sign. Hydrochloric acid. Nice. Sweet. So we got all that. We don't have to worry about the hydrochloric acid. Yes, this sphalerite dust, because gallium dust from the electrolyzing sphalerite. 9% chance, okay. Now, what do we have for sphalerite dust? 30,000. See what that gets us. Actually, let's go add that to our filter. Electrolyzer. Ow. Electro is green. This guy, sphalerite dust. And then also there. Nice. So you should be electrolyzing my sphalerite relatively soon. No? 21, 28. So it's going down. Oh. Is my dust full? Oh boy, it's full. Item, sell. This is so bad. Storage is high priority. No. So the highest priority is the electrolyzer storage, or filter, I should say. And then the actual end storage is a lower priority. Nice. Okay, so there we're getting all of this beautiful stuff. Crafting is almost complete. Literally just waiting on energetic alloy, and that's it. Music's not too bad. Although, I might have to change it. Cliffs and canyons. Let's go to the top. Crafting is fast now, I know, right? It's so beautiful, I love it. Compared... Oh. What? Why'd that fail over there? Okay. Tape. Help these out a little bit. You have maintenance issues? Has problems. Soldering burnt out. So I would hope that this guy was still running okay. Oh, they're all at 0. Wait. Why are you not getting benzene? Oh god. What's going on? Why is there no benzene? Benzene. Export. Card. Acceleration card. Faster. Not fast enough, but... What? Uh-oh. Switch to nitrobenzene. There's no way. We have all this charcoal. What do we have for logs? 458k. Alright. Not enough item output space. What are you not able to output? Charcoal. What? Output hatch. Output bus. Okay, let's get the meat buses. Yeah, we don't need these anymore. Upgrade this. This is way outdated. 82 controls. Just change the export filter. Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's go down here. Oh, we would have to change the type of fuel. Hold on. I'd rather just keep this if we can. Why is my vision blurry? Deadly gaze. Get that out of here. Hold on a minute. Oh no. What? Even eating the Terra warts does not work for that. Okay, well. Stocking input bus. Output bus. Gotta turn you off. Hold on, buddy. Nitrobenzene's not listed on the main network. It is. It's right there. I just want to use benzene, though, because then I'll have to pull up the chart and everything just to change all of my values. Okay, so here we go. We got our output. Go chalk it up to laziness. Item output. Okay. Those can go into storage forever. Okay, so these guys connected to here, connected to here. I need access. Be able to pull charcoal from the main net. Storage bus. Nope, 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 nope. Hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Using my Gregtech knowledge. My AE2 knowledge. Benzene turns into nitro and is better. Yeah, but the only thing is, I mean, yes, I do agree, 100%. The only thing is that, I mean, we just produce a lot of it, a lot of benzene anyways, that we don't even consume at all unless we have problems like this. And this is already kind of set, so I would have to go through and kind of change everything. Although, if I change this to benzene, currently generates 7185. What? How does it produce 7,185 if the max is 5,800? What? Unless it could go to 16,000. If you use benzene, you're expending more energy to produce less. How am I expending more energy? Because it's already kind of like a wasted byproduct most of the time. How am I producing more than what the rotor can do? That doesn't make sense to me. Oh, unless I might be putting in a lot of extra benzene. Okay, well, let's do this. I guess we're not really using benzene in too many places, so let's just turn that off. Let it burn. Let it fill up my batteries. Yeah, it's charging. Kind of sucks. I don't even know what I was crafting. Oh, cancel that. Refresh. Refresh. Alright, so it's going to burn out whatever it's got. Distillery towers. You'll always be producing benzene and using it to produce more. If you see how much energy benzene produces and subtract how much it costs to make, you'll see it's not worth it. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I'd have to do the math. I mean, I know that producing benzene doesn't give you enough energy back out, but I mean, I'm kind of considering almost free energy right now, because even if I wasn't... Well, I guess no matter what, if I'm using benzene, I'm just turning it into nitrobenzene there to use it that way instead. Yeah. I'll get it switched over. 7440. I don't know. What do I have? 58. Let's grab these just in case. It's not free, it costs energy. Well, it doesn't... I kind of see what you're saying. But, I mean, I consider it free because it's going to be thrown out either way or voided because I don't use it. Because it costs more energy. I guess I don't know the difference of turning the benzene into nitrobenzene and then the energy efficiency upgrade after that. So I guess I also have to look up now in the Discord. Hold on a minute. Pinned messages in Gregtech. Oh, you know what? I think it's in... Hold on, I might have Google Docs or Google Drive saved. Is it Docs? Oh, it might be Sheets. Yeah, here we go. Alright, so... Large Ori Harukan. That's exactly what we're using, right? Large. 7440. That is an EV dynamo buffered, so it could output 8400 basically. Tight fuel type. Oh wait, no, I'm not doing that. Oops. Large gas turbine. Nitrobenzene. Three liters per tick. Output 7440. Which I'm pretty sure is my max. -3. -3. -3. -3. Alright, and then nitrobenzene. I'm pretty sure it's still going to be 7440. We'll kind of watch it. Think of it this way. Always use the fuel that gives you the most energy output. Benzene is low-tier technology. Yeah. That way, getting the most out of our fuel, the most energy dense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's going to be 7440. That's fine. Because then, yeah, we're only burning 3 times 4 is 12 liters per tick compared to, I think it was 12 times 4 is 48. So it's at least 4 times more. I think it might have actually been 14 liters we were burning for each. So it's at least 4 times more efficient with the amount of fluid that we're burning. Okay, so hopefully it also burns it just a little bit less. 7440, yeah, so I'm pretty sure that's maxed out on, you know, the energy we output here. So we could upgrade this, I mean, we could upgrade the systems here, but eventually I would like to pretty much get rid of this area, or at least just not even use it anymore, but no valid recipe found. No valid recipe, you say? How's that looking? That is full. These are full. Nice. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so we're filling up on our energy again. So crafting, that is all good. Can we make any tungsten steel? 174 tungsten steel. Make 30? I can, barely. Start with a follow. Alright, now this project drives. Start the follow. So this is going to be fun. So we got 8 drives here. Going to put a tool forge and this guy. Fluid cells. So a lot of them really shouldn't have to craft more than the 16Ks. Well, even the 4K. We'll craft 16Ks. Or we could do a mix. Like, say, toluene. I don't think we need much of. Ethane. Or this ethane we could take to other places. Okay, so hold on. Fluid cells. Let's just get some fluid cells. 16K. Do 15. Start with the follow. All the SMD resistors are going to be quick. I'm very curious to see how long it takes to make 15 of these. Okay, so propene and epichlorohydrine. Nitrobenzene 1.6 million is at 155% efficiency. It's 2.4 million. 2.48 million EU for a cell, which is really damn good. Yeah, see, chloroform, all this stuff, chloromethane, we don't need big cells for that. We'll do 10 small cells. Fluorine we don't have, okay, whatever. But yes, I would like to condense a lot of this down. Sulfuric acid, though. Hold on a minute. Do we not... 3.5 million is being stored somewhere. Don't know why that's in there, but okay. Alright, all these that aren't named, dimethylbenzene, lubricant, iron 3 chloride. Oh, they are named up in the top. Saltwater chlorine. Molten tantalloy. Oh yeah, just a little bit from all that extra stuff in the past. Tungsten steel's all done. Really shouldn't need that. Hello. Bro. Oh, strange wind picks up. I was like, what is going on? 33 million sulfite. Oh yeah, hydrogen sulfide, which actually... I have no idea where that's even being stored. Uses. With oxygen, can be turned back into sulfuric acid. Oh, gotcha. Or acid, yeah. It would be nice to get the sulfur back out. Oh, you know what? Hold on. This is probably from... no. Where did I get that all from? Probably from here. So it's all from the oil refinery, oil proc, yeah. So I gotta figure out if I want to... Yeah, if I want to turn it into acid or if I want to turn it into just hydrogen and sulfur. Probably just turn it into... Honestly, don't even know. I'll have to think about it whenever I want to do. Fluid cells. Of course, we have nothing yet. Almost done. Oh, yeah, all the engraved Lapotrons. It's not doing too bad. Fluorine. Okay, what do we want to do about our fluorine problem? Cryolite. Bastnasite, was there? Oh, bastnasite, yeah, silicon dioxide, muddy bastnasite, rare earth, steam cracked bastnasite, mud. This is so stupid. All of that for ilmenite? Gross. Gonna go to work. Have a good day, everyone. My wife is going crazy because I haven't gone to the company yet. I'll watch the rest later. We'll see you later. Thank you very much for jumping in, Carlos. And I very much appreciate all the help. I'll catch you later. Have fun at work. Red zircon. I guess. Oh, zirconium you can get out of it. Okay, cool. The rutile's nice. I mean, yeah. Something we could do, or obviously, like, we could just go back and then, yeah, the cerium-rich mixture dust. Oh, and then that's also part of the monazite line. Okay, there's that. Okay, what else could we do for fluorine? Topaz. Might not be bad, because I don't really use topaz for anything, and I feel like I have quite a bit of topaz. Blue topaz, lepidolite. Yeah, here we go. This is much better. It's a cryolite. I don't know if I have much cryolite. Sodium. $24K actually. We can go set that up. Yeah, baby. Okay, so we're also gonna go upstairs. Set up our system here to take the cryolite. Electrolyzer. Cryolite. Zinc dust. Zinc and gallium. Hello? Why does it not want to go in? Oh, that's... duh. Item cell. Much better, thank you. So we got cryolite going in. We do cryolite here. And cryolite here. Should empty out some of our storage as well. Cryo, let's go. And that'll help our alumina, which will get some more aluminum as well. Nice. Aluminum craft. That really shouldn't take that long. Actually, here. So, do not push regular blocking mode. We also do the same here. Regular blocking mode, do not push, because then it is this guy. Regular blocking mode, do not push. So now it should use all of the EBFs pretty much equally, which we were having problems with before. 1 ingot, 3.75 seconds, not bad. Yeah, baby, look at all that fluorine pouring in. Fluorine, I feel like we're gonna need a large fluid cell for that, so... Fluid cell. 64K, 256. Make 2 of them. 16 processors. So let's take all of our cells, all of that beautifulness. 16K fluid storage cells, thank you very much. Alright, so we do have that guy over there. Lightly hydrocracked refinery gas. I need to either avoid just a lot of that or just do whatever. Creosote oil, sure, why not? Oh, you know what? We need to dump a lot of the. Okay, so just here. Cells empty. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, well that's why. Creosote oil. Creosote. Yes. Uh-oh. Tank. Okay, we want the fluid terminal. Oh no, what is this? A bunch of angry baby spiders. It's Ingalls' worst nightmare. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Is there more upstairs? Quite literally everywhere. Do not need to hear spiders all day. Alright, fluid terminal, creosote oil. Alright, well it didn't even go there. Oh, we do have a decent sized cell for fluorine already, okay, so that's good. Okay. What's that? Ashes. Toluene and phenol. Toluene. Phenol. This is so much fun. This is terrifying. What's going on, Kuzan? How you doing? Fluid terminal. Crafting terminal. Look at that. It's getting cleaned up in here. Chloroform or chloromethane. Throw the follow, because I feel like a chloromethane, that doesn't really deserve its own cell. So toluene can go away. Phenol, that once again can go away. Fluid terminal, there we go. Drop that out of there too. Also, yes, void cards. We're gonna need the void cards. It's gonna start to get full. Methanol. Yeah, hopefully we shouldn't have to store propene here. All the tanks and stuff. Okay. Dang it. 1,2-dimethylbenzene. THY. Yeah, THYL. No, not the Z key. Come on. There we go. 1,2-dimethylbenzene. Can't go back. Come on. Hello? Why do not? I am methyl. Okay, 1, 2, and 1, 4. Tanks, yes, you are a tank, you are a tank. 2 tanks. Cool. I'm good, but bee breeding is killing me. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that the bee breeding is not being too nice to you. Yeah, thankfully I won't have to worry about that for a while. Epichlorohydrine. I really don't store any of that. That just gets used in crafting, so I don't think I'll need a storage. If I do, I'll find out. Sulfuric acid, I will get a big cell for that. Sulfuric acid. Sticky card. Creosote oil. Propane. Betadine. These can get moved. Ethane, I'm pretty sure could also get moved to or oil proc. $2.7 million liquid XP. Where is it being stored? Oh, wait. Right there. Done. Water. Need void cells. Crafting. Start with a follow. Wood vinegar. Yeah, we're not going to be storing that here. Benzene. Might as well. Okay, hold on a minute. Do we not have benzene storage? Naphtha, wet concrete. All of our naphtha storage should get drained out. Butane gets stored somewhere else. Nitric acid, light fuel somewhere else. Heavy fuel somewhere else. Also, let's grab this guy up here. Hold on a minute. Huh, there's that. And then input-output port. So now that we know we have cells for other things, 1,3-dimethylbenzene. Overflow cards, nice. Water. Water. Overflow void card. I still have all this time today, it's good. I'm just happy I'm getting through. Water. Nice. Get rid of you. Benzene tank. Wood tar, don't care about that. Diluted hydrochloric acid, don't really care. Biodiesel, that could also go somewhere else. Do I use this for anything? Phosphoric acid uses. Use it to make phenol, but I don't really think I've used this at all. Hydrochloric acid. Or actually, okay, so if you use hydrochloric acid, so there's that, but if I have a cell of it, does it also show? So there's this. Hydrochloric. It does not. Which kind of sucks. Also, no idea where it was stored, but we have storage there at least. So we also just dump all of these. All of the old ones. So if I do this. Kind of, this is the 1K cells, 4K cells. Oh boy. You know what would be nice if we could somehow figure out a way to like alphabetize all of these? We could do it by hand. Damn, is that gonna suck. We have 8 channels there. Let's get rid of that. So that is all that could fit through that. Starting to look a lot better in here. Green glow shrooms. Yeah, this could be item stuff for now. Actually, item cells. Crafting terminal, item cell. Can I make 10? It's gonna be expensive as all heck, but getting that is gonna be nice. So then hopefully I can condense down a lot of these item cells into just a couple drives here. Clean up some of our space. Probably leave all that while it's doing that. Hydrofluoric acid and fluorine. I know I had fluorine somewhere. Fluorine, yeah. So I just do fluorine. Dumped in there. So yes, thank you very much everybody who is in the stream right now. I know there's nothing too crazy going on. I overly needed to clean this area of the base. It is quite disgusting if you could not tell. So I do feel like I could also empty items right there. Methanol. Methanol, mercury, what's this one? Cell is empty, so that one can come out of there. Okay, I probably just dumped in a bunch of empty cells. Make sure there's no methanol. Yeah, there's one for steam. I guess I could make steam. Just normal steam. I'd assume, and I hope, that is the right steam that I have. Okay, I guess work didn't text me back either about next week, so rip. Means I gotta go ham on YouTube videos and try and boost my income that way. Steam. So, Steam. Steam. Methanol. We have methanol there, but yeah, that ain't nearly enough storage. Okay, what kind of steam do you have? I guess that wasn't the right type of steam. Oh, it's probably this kind. Get rid of that. Steam. Lots of weird noises going on outside. Yeah, there we go. All empty cells. Nice. So that cleared out some more space. Another weird junk. Methanol, acetone, acetic acid. It's just methanol is going to be another big one. Fluid cell. Methanol. Methanol. Ethanol. I feel like that could go also. Methyl acetate. acetone. Do we not have an acetone storage? What is this? Molten glowstone. Yeah, some weird one-off ones. Let's do molten glowstone. Okay, so empty ethanol. Okay, so we don't have ethanol here. Ethanol can go there. Nice. Water. Yeah, okay, water. Didn't dump out, whatever. C, crafting terminal. There's this hydrofluoric acid, methanol. Molten rubber. Distilled water, okay. I feel like I don't need that. That just gets stored in the crafting. We just had that tank for a long time. Distilled water though. Fluid cell. Distilled water. Void card. Distilled water. And I'm assuming I'm probably going to end up breaking some stuff by doing all this, but it is what it is. Distilled water. Just dump it right into the system. Ammonia. There we go. Let's try doing this. Acetone. Ammonia. Somewhat get this to be, what do you want to call it, alphabetized, so I can see where we're at. C could probably go in here. Carbon. F. Okay. L, N, M, L, I. W can go down towards the end. Drilling fluid, hydrofluoric acid. Carbon, drilling fluid, acidic, drilling fluid, fluorine. Oh, that would be cool, is what I could do is have a couple rows of drives, like say this row of drives is letters A through D, and then I could have E through whatever, and then whatever, just to kind of keep it continue to be organized. P. Steam, methanol, mercury, wet concrete. 1,3-dimethyl. Molten glowstone. What was that that finished? 10 to 256k item storage is nice. Item storage. 10 of these bad boys. Actually, it does hold 10. It's actually really nice. Yeah, start to dump all these out now. Dump all my items in. Move to output when cell is empty. Nice. This is so good. Ooh, wait a minute. Can we get acceleration cards to make this faster? Nice. Let's go. This is so nice. This is so much better. Finally getting rid of all that junk back there, and then we could start actually decorating our base or making it look a lot nicer. Molten glass. Yeah, it's just like small amounts of random junk. Which actually, fluid cell. Craft 5 of those. Maybe 20 fluids. We'll do 10. Just because then, yeah, all this stuff like the glass and whatever else, it'll be good. We can kind of just fill that in. See if it's actually snowing outside. It's supposed to be. Nope. It was supposed to snow today, but it does not appear that it snowed outside. Okay, so we're just waiting on those other fluid cells, so you get like the molten glass and all that other crusty stuff out of there. Nice, thank you. Empty, 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 empty. Take all these. Slowly fill them in. I could get some more input-output ports, which wouldn't be too bad. This is actually making me really happy, even though it's not really what I had planned originally to do, but sometimes that's just how Gregtech rolls. 1,000. Okay, so all the cells here now are empty. What if I could deconstruct the other small ones? Yeah, so like that. Diluted sulfuric acid, no. Molten silicon rubber too could be another one. Molten soldering alloy. That could be in there. Molten glass. I hope it's the same glass that's in there. Yeah, it should be the same one. Okay, good. Got those two. Molten stainless steel. Recipe. Silicon rubber. Recipe. Put this one back in. Silicon rubber. and stainless steel. Stainless, soldering alloy, glass, molten silicon rubber. Perfect. Take all these, kind of dump that into there. 63 item types of all those. 63 item types. Oh boy. We can't fit it. Alright, interesting. Okay. Dump all of that. Oh, they are filtered. Hold on. Alright, so we need more item cells. Item cell. Didn't realize I had that many different types of items. 10 more. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Missing phenol. What? How do you not have access to these? What? I am missing something here, because why do you say 4.6 million phenol, 10k cell, or cell? I really messed up stuff, didn't I? 10. Missing ethylene, radon, water. How are we missing stuff, though? Oh, boy. I don't get it. Missing 40k water. We have a full cell of water. Where's my lens? Yeah, we only have 18 channels going in. We have 4 channels going in here. Unless we don't have enough power for all this. There's 8 going in there, 5 going in there. It's going into a P2P that goes up to the controller. And I can see it in my fluid terminal. You see the distilled water. You see the regular water. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not good. Radon. I don't even know where my radon is being stored. Where did I put the radon? Oh no. Priority. They don't have any priorities. Where's my radon? Ammonia. I'm pretty sure I made an ammonia cell. Oh man. Alright, well, there's that. Does anybody possibly know in chat? Oh boy. I just don't get what it could possibly be, because it can see everything, it's allowed to use everything, it's allowed to take everything. Like, the water cell. Let's take the water cell for example. Has water. Controls if the contents of the configuration pane are cleared when you remove the cell. Okay, yeah. Partition storage configures partition based on currently stored items. I don't get it. Unless it's just like mad that it... This is goofy. The channels look fine. Hold on. Oh, there... Okay, so this affected all that at least. So let's try item cells again. Okay. Oh! I figured it out. Okay, so it's because of the fluid discretizer. I'm pretty sure it's because of the fluid discretizer you need for like crafting and stuff. That's why it's not working. I see now. I'm glad I didn't just try to ask somebody. I'm glad I figured it out. Awesome. So item cell. That was very annoying. Carlos is probably screaming in the background after he's watching this later on. Oh no. That wasn't connected while this was crafting. Where is this being crafted? Okay, hold on. Interface. Cell. It's always one overlooked issue that breaks the entire system. I know, right? It's so stupid. It's one small thing, and then you're like left wondering, okay, out of the last, I don't know, dozens of things that I've been messing with, which one was it that broke it? Oh my gosh. How's it going though, Kent? Alright, crafting terminal. Me multi-fluid storage cell, okay. Oh, you know what? Okay, it's down here. Which, yeah, if it's down here, why is it... Me storage. $1K me fluid storage. Pretty sure I broke everything. Stupid. Cancel all those. Fluid storage. Ouch. Need tungstic acid now. This is not looking good. I had all the tungsten one could ever need, and now I'm all gone. Pretty much all out. Okay, you know what we do need? Okay, so we can upgrade... I think maybe it's time we actually upgrade our system now. Oh boy. Where does one even begin that? So, I could remove this. And then just dump in the tungstate here. Oh, that's where power comes in. Oh, dang it, I restarted another one. Okay, so there's all that. I need a centrifuge. Yes. Where do I want to put this line now, though? I don't know if it pays to go J this way, because then I have to worry about this. Although I could put it in a case or whatever, but... What does it need? So, end stone dust. Centrifuge it. Good. You get tungstate. So that's 1. Then you need the autoclave. So that's 2. Sodium tungstate, another chemical reactor, so that's 3 machines. Scheelite. Tungstic acid, which actually ain't bad. So uses, no, that's smelted. Okay, so 1, 2 chemical reactors. Okay, 2 chemical reactors and a centrifuge. So we do centrifuge. Actually, would end right here, which would be kind of perfectly in line with everything else. It would just have to be... The autoclaves would just have to be right here, which I guess is fine. Two, 3, yep, and then 4, 5, okay. LCR. Wait, what do you need? Okay, hold on, yeah, just get 2 of these. Start with a follow, see what I can do with that. Yeah, that can stay there. So this is already looking way better. Ew. Oh, the end canal is disgustingly long time. Okay. Crafting the wire. Which, why are we struggling here? It's because there's no place to store some of the fluids. Canal ingot. Why would it be made here? 792 ingot, I guess. I'm gonna push crafting if items in inventory. Oh, is that gonna... No, because it only works with that. Yeah, no, that doesn't fix it. Although, maybe... Ignore... End canal 792. So in order to smelt end canal 792 dust, is it because of item storage? Aluminum. Has to be mixed. Well, it what is going on. I have broke everything today. Yes. So I do believe... Oh, maybe it was using the items, or it thought it was able to use the items that were over here on this side. Or it just didn't have space to put said items. There we go. So that's what happens when you try to do projects. You don't prepare fully for everything. Which actually now, if I want some recipes, I gotta be careful, and I have to add in some of the other tanks that I removed that were kind of the intermediate crafting things. Unless I can make a cell that doesn't store anything, that just holds it. There we go. Okay, get our chests out. Energy hatch, input hatch, tungstate. So it's actually items coming in. Endstone dust comes in. It also drops, yes, fluids. So fluid and item output. Stocking bus. Actually, yeah, just stock the bus. There we go. Item. And then fluid. Sure why those me buses are in there. Energy? Energy. No energy. What do we have for energy around here? Ouch. Well, I guess I could just bring in... Okay. Fair enough. Because what do we got? Uses... LV 576. IV is going to be 36 seconds. Plus all of our parallels. Six parallels per voltage tier. Oh wow. So if LV is 1, MV2, HV3, EV4, maybe 5? Even if it was 4, it's 24 parallels, or probably more so 30. It's going to be nice. Okay, stocking input, output, and stone dust. Uses. no circuit. Items in, items out, fluids out. Okay, we just need power now. This guy. Toot, 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 toot. All right, transformer 4 to 16. Yes. We want our input, LUV input, where's my wire cutters? Okay, input LUV 4 amps, output IV. Nice. Kaboom? No, no kaboom. We're too good for kaboom. At least for now. Output hatch me finished. Welcome back though, Darius. 2, 5, 9, 23 channels going in. So we could get 3 more channels on here. So we could do this. Paint it all pink. Bum 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 bum. Missing channel, you say? What? Oh, there's... Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, there's a cat right now in front of my house. Oh no. Where'd the cat come from? Darius is gonna have a new pet pretty soon. Alright. I don't know, what was our channels? 8? Cut off those. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 channels going in right now. Just fine. And 8. We got 2 going into here, 12 going in, 26 going back. So that should work. End stone dust. Output hatch. Cat versus cat. Have cat fights going on. Oh no. Alright, so we got this guy. He is done. He has been removed. Alright, wire cutters. Get that out of there. Two channels. 2 going down into 32 channels. We are full there. Well, tungstic acid doesn't have to be stored here. Well, I guess... No, because we did a new chemical reactor too, so yeah. Get rid of this one. Okay. And then we can... No, we're rebuilding everywhere. So this can all just go. This can... Okay. Yeah, right. I forgot that we're just rebuilding. And stone dust. This guy is connected. You know what? We're gonna do this. All of our items are gonna be imported into the same places. So I want a sticky card. Here's my table. Cell workbench. Oh yeah, oh no. Let's go check outside too real quick on our dye chest. Okay, not too bad. And it ran out of fuel, which is good. That's fine, it's slowly building up then. Very nice, I love it. What? Where did I put my cell workbench? Huh? Oh, literally right there. If I could open my eyes. Okay. Endstone dust item cell. Sticky card. Nice. Alright, so that is going to be all of our endstone dust. Can take this away. And then check it out. Sand, tungstate, platinum metallic powder dust. Autoclave. I would make a Ivy autoclave. Do I want to make an Ivy autoclave? Uses. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. So, tungstate. 24 tungstate. Oh yeah, because it's just a chance, right? Uses. So we got 8 successful. 90%. Or actually, 4320. 129, 600. Divided by... what is it? 4320. I guess calculator. 4320. 4320. 4320. 1296. So we are running 30 recipes right now. 8 were successful, but 30 recipes. So 30... and then... uses... oh wow, that's quite a bit. It's almost 1,000 endstone dust we're going through a second. Times 36. Yeah, 1,080 dust a second. Or a cycle. 58k. So 58 cycles. Okay, and each are like 2 minutes. So it's about 2 hours to process all this. So yeah, all of our tungstate. Which, once we do get more tungstate anyways, it'll be nice to have more autoclaves. 5 seconds. Yeah, we do EV or IV. Get 4 paralleled, maybe. Oh, bro, I keep forgetting I could do all these patterns from my inventory. I gotta get used to that now. So, processing pattern terminal. So we want this. Oh, I hear it. Okay. Merge the same items. Oh, we probably don't have any tungsten steel to even do this with anyways. Dang it. Hold on. We might have to try and get this a different way for a minute. Tungstate. Try and get that to process enough for now. Until we have enough tungstic acid. Which actually... IV auto. Start with a follow. Okay, so we can upgrade, thankfully. And then we don't have to worry about filling those up all the time anymore. I wonder what we should do with that area. Just make it like a decor place or something. Chemical reactors. Maintenance? Where's my maintenance? I didn't even need to dig out that much. Whatever. Autoclave, thank you. Oh, I guess for some reason I put my maintenance and stuff in here. That doesn't make any sense, but whatever. So we got maintenance, LCR controllers. Okay, IV energy. Oh no, I don't have any energy hatches for it. Alright, actually stocking buses will be good here too. Output. Input. Share output. see. Uses. Makes the tungstate. Uses. Autoclave. Okay. Sodium tungstate. So it's a fluid input. Okay, with calcium chloride. Sodium tungstate. Calcium chloride. No circuit. So that's input, input, output. Makes scheelite with hydrochloric acid. Outputs items, so we don't need a fluid output, it appears. Five channels. 31. Ouch. I'm gonna have to get another P2P soon. So that'll be perfectly fine. Sodium tungstate. Yeah, it's from that. Move that guy. Enabled. I can't see anything though. Unless because the machine's not on. Start with a follow. Okay. And then energy hatches. Hold on a minute. So I don't have to use EV hatches. See if I could get enough. Energy hatch. Need 49. Dang it. Where's my tungstate? 90. Because we could have machines here. Should have them one block away like everything else, okay. Leaves 3 spots. Actually, I could put it right here. leaves 4 spots open for this. Feels better closer to that, though. Okay. Actually, yeah, so this is going to be interesting now because we want this kind of automated. This sucks with a single block. Well, I think it could filter it to allow not, like, filter to where there's no more than 1 stack being dumped in at a time. We need an item import, fluid import. Item and fluid. That's kind of gross. Or actually, if we had a dual interface. I think this is going to be problematic. It's almost like it's going to be better. Hold on, what does it take to make the multi-block autoclave? Ooh, 2 LUV autoclaves. Polybenzimidazole pressure containment casing. Oh yeah, it's locked behind this Lafium compound plate. Oh no. Ooh, that is gross. Okay, that's a lot of stuff. Naquita dust, haste alloy. Which haste alloy is... You get haste alloy. Macerating a haste alloy ingot that's made from all of that. What we could do, I guess, is request or put like a level maintainer to request the recipe. Okay, let's open up some space. Have power coming in here. Honestly, maybe easier to. What do I want to do? I could move it over here actually, just make a little cutout. Okay, we got power, everything else. Could do something like, I could actually do something like this. Use Ender IO pipes until I get everything else. How do I get it to... Sodium. If item list is empty, no item will be allowed to pass. Tungstate and sodium. Yeah, how did I get it to... Unless it's automatically, it just doesn't dump in more than the one item. Been a while. I can't even add it into this one, come on. Merge. You got a lot of stuff going on there. One, two, three, four, five. I don't have enough channels for all this. I gotta get another P2P. This has already got 31 channels. That's got 31 channels. Okay, what do we got going on here? This has 3 channels going in. Oh, I have dense cables all around here because I used them for some reason, even though I don't think... Well, no, I did think I needed them. So a lot of these channels can be tucked onto this network. And then this network, 12 channels, 10 channels. Yeah, let's do some re-networking here. That's 21. Okay, just so we don't break everything. 21 channels. 3 channels. Oh, it's gray. Oh no. There we go. So that's got 24 channels here now. This has 10, that has 12. Twenty-two channels into here now. Nice. So that has 0 channels. This one has 31. So we can convert this to orange. Or yellow. So that is now 7 channels going into here and only 24 into there. Let's go! We have re-networked. Good. Alright, so it opens up plenty of channels for us now. Whew. So we have this. Power's gonna come in there. So maybe let's just do that. Capacity card, sodium, and tungstate. I have not made a single energy hatch yet. Advanced glue. Let me guess, you probably won't craft. Why? Stupid drilling fluid. You know, at this point, actually, fluid cell. I don't even care. Of course, I don't have all my stuff on me either. So I go to my workbench. Cell drill fluid. Rename this guy. Drilling fluid. There, there, there. Swap out, dump in, Probably doesn't help that I made my limit like almost the exact same size as my cell, so that's on me. Learned lesson though. Nice. Opens up another fluid cell for us, so just right there. Advanced glue, there we go. Now we gotta wait for graphene, but at least we figured it out now and not later. So 64, perfect. It only puts in 1 stack. Awesome. So then tungstate. Export the first item until the network is empty, then try the next ones. Okay. The only thing I would worry... I might have to move this. Only reason being... card, tungstate, sodium. Okay. Because then we would have also... I don't know if we can import from the top, but we'll try. Fluid and item output. Water comes in. No circuit. IV wire. There's an IV circuit assembler, or not circuit assembler, but IV machine. Okay. IV power. More superconductors, please. Superconductor, IV wire. Oh no! I don't have enough power. What are you using this guy for? Tungstate? We're going to shut you down once you're done. I have to steal your power for a little bit. Energy hatch. Hey, energy hatches are done. Nice. Okay. Chemically inert machine casings. Do not turn on yet. I do not have any power. Although I could just use, hold on. 16 amps. I'd use this for now too, it's gross. Very, very gross, but it works. This is so stupid. IV energy hatch. IV energy hatch. This is good for 12 amps, but it's only going to be 1, 2 amps there, and then 1, 2 amps here, so we're good. Turn you back on. Be proud, Blaze. You passed... Wait, what? You passed me in progression. I'm still using EV autoclave. Oh, and my tungstate production. Yes, I upgraded by 1 tier with my beautiful little machine. Oh yeah, I don't have a place to put my sodium tungstate. That's fine, though. No valid recipe. So it doesn't see calcium chloride for some reason. Calcium... Oh, you know what? I gotta do this. Pretty sure... Calcium... Oh, actually, you know what? I don't think I have any calcium chloride in here. No, I do not. Also, I gotta be careful. Am I not pulling in calcium chloride into the system? I'm not, so I'm good on that end. Thank you once again, Darius, for the congrats on passing you with that at least. Calcium chloride. Dump it into the system. What? Where are you getting the calcium chloride from? Oh, right here. All of this. Okay, what do we got here? You see any calcium chloride? Yes, you do. Perfect. And sodium tungstate, which we need to get a fluid cell for that. There's that, and then the scheelite. That is so nice. Alright. So I shouldn't need a big cell for that. And of course I forgot everything that I needed. Cell, methanol, sodium tungstate. I still need to study for an exam, so I'm short on time. Can't even watch your live for long. It's all good. Dang, you've been having a lot of exams. Hopefully those have been all going well for you. Sodium tungstate. Scheelite dust, 36. Tungstic acid, 56 in 4.8 seconds. Nice! Let's go! Oh, it's beautiful. Cards. Cards. Upgrade the speed of that. That doesn't matter. Speed of this does matter a bit more. Scheelite. Acceleration card. So plenty of that. And water. Perfect. Nice. So yeah, literally, you know, just kind of wait around on this guy. And that's about all we can do. And we have an IV energy hatch. We could upgrade it again, but eh. We're getting everything we can out of this system. Tungstic acid, 343. So tungsten steel, 30. Okay, I can make more than that. I can make like 100 or so. Damn it. No, not 100 gears, 100 ingots. Yes. Start with a follow. There it is. How is it 2 o'clock already? Oh my goodness. Well, we're getting a lot of tungsten steel back again. And eventually, we're going to have to start mining tungstate and scheelite once again. Or, we're going to have to... What do you want to call it? Upgrade our farm. Let's see, last one was on Monday, then I have a week break from college. Awesome. Yeah, you just get to sit back, relax, not have to stress about anything. Yeah, once again, I do wish you the best of luck with the rest of your exams. Last one on Monday. I like how I texted work. Yep, he read my message and then just never responded, but okay. Well, I guess it would make sense if he's still trying to figure out where to send everybody, but at least say, like, yes, but I need to figure out who to send. Like, at least respond. Don't just read my message and then just not respond. It's kind of annoying, but what can you do? Alright, so finally, now that we have that processing again, felt like that took forever, but it is what it is. Interesting. I can't wait to grind Windcraft for the whole week. How much have you been playing since we first started? Tungsten trioxide. Okay, yeah, it's just smelting all that. Cannot wait to have more problems with this system because of what I've been doing. Okay, item, sell. 64k, can I make 10? I can. Start with a follow. Oh, none. Okay, dang. Well, if I don't have work next week, I would join you on that and do like a couple hours. But yes, if I truly am not working next week, I want to try, or I'm going to figure out a method to where I can get one video done in 4 hours. Maybe 5 at the most, because I would hope that, you know, if I have the time for 4 hours, I can get a video done, and then still have plenty of time left to stream, so where we can have like a video a day. I want 1 hour for major cuts, another hour for the fine-tuning, and then, well, the fine-tuned cuts, or like reorientating for the story, another hour for voiceovers, and, you know, well, I guess, yeah, we'll just do 1 hour for voiceovers, and then another hour for, like, thumbnail and any other finishing touches. So I need to start timing myself and seeing if I could do that. So if I could stay focused for, like, 4 hours, even if I take, like, a little bit of a break, 5 minutes here and there, you know, once an hour or so, that'd be kind of nice to get that done, because that's going to do a lot better to clear up a lot of my footage, as well as then hopefully helping us get to maybe some other series that could help grow the channel. Something I don't have to really worry about if I'm not working as much then too. Calcium ingots. Alright, I guess until we get this set up later. Hold on. See how this thing's gonna work. Okay, let's try and see how this works now. Another quantum ring. So there's that. Oh boy, that looks so cool already. Damn. What do we have for cell? Dense energy cell. Craft that to bring ourselves some energy to kind of jumpstart the system. Interesting that these ones don't glow in the corner there. Also, wireless. Yes, wireless access point. And then booster cards. Nice. Okay, also let's change the music. It's very sleepy time and we don't need that. Oh dang, we're already going back to the normal Minecraft music. Yeah, guys, forget. That's the one thing when we stream so long. I need to get another playlist or upgrade my playlist to have other songs. I need to talk to Pork about how I can add all that stuff. Ooh. Item import. Start with a follow. Yeah, I don't think I have one here. That's fine. We'll just import all of our items from here, because I almost forgot to do that. And then we'll have more for everything. Endstone dust, 4,600 bytes. Those on the corner don't transport anything, only the middle ones. Okay. So if I were to do this actually... Oh, it doesn't connect. Okay, so it's just like a visual thing, hopefully, that I won't have to worry about. That is so cool. I love it. Starting to get some crazy stuff going in here. Me import bus. It really doesn't have to be that fast. I mean, we're not going to be importing more than that. Honestly, probably just take one of the cards out. $4,000. Yeah, it barely even goes up. So, tungstic acid, 100. Get another 30 in there. Merge. I want to go check. Jump up. Huh? Who's still smelting? Okay, so that happened. Interesting. It's just finished up right on time because it was cooling. That's what was going on. So now we just need to smelt, and then yeah, we're gonna add in the other 30. We have a quantum ring, our dense energy cell, nano CPU wafers, hypochlorous acid, hydrofluoric acid. Hello, kitty cat. Are you getting hungry? Are you hungry? No? Yeah, you just want attention. Yes, you want some pets. Good old kitty cat. Alright. Also that acid, too, that we use. That takes forever to craft. Hypochlorous acid. How long does it take? Hypochlorous acid? Hypochlorous, whatever it is. Mercury, water, and chlorine. So 1,000 and 2,000. So times 5. I guess times 10 for the water. You added 1,000 mercury, and then you get, doubled your outputs, kind of. Interesting. 6 seconds LV. So it really shouldn't take that long. Yeah, 17,000. Something stuck in the interface. What is going on? Where's the new Paris photo? I don't have it yet. Hold on a second. Not a fluid output space. Not a fluid output space. What are we trying to output here? Diluted hydrochloric acid. That's why. I'll have to look at my phone. I think I do have one, actually. I did take, and I did post it. Tungsten steel. Sick. Supposed to be cell. 16K. That should hopefully be enough. Acid. There's a lot of acids. Hey, there's diluted hydrochloric. Excuse me, Kitty. I'm so sorry. Whoop. Scoot your boot. Diluted. Hydrochloric acid. I feel like there's got to be another one for diluted hydrochloric acid, but we'll worry about that later. Diluted sulfuric acid. It does look a lot nicer down here than it did. Oh, brother. Oh, no. Epichlorohydrine. Actually, we make that down here now, don't we? Please tell me I do. Oh, no. I still make that up here? Alright, someone needs to cut me off. Alright. So, epichlorohydrine. So, our recipe is the propene. 32 seconds LV. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that because this is terrible. 3K, or basically 500 a second. That is 1 HV. We can at least get that to IV, or EV, I should say, to make 1,000 per second. Because that's also going to help, obviously, all of these recipes. LCR. Paris, you sleeping next to the microphone, or are you trying to and I'm just being annoying? It's like, shut up. You're being too loud. Alright, epichlorohydrine. Items, 4 fluids, and we're golden. Capacity card. Propene, chlorine, water, mercury. Make sure epichlorohydrine. Yeah, because you could use glycerol. Allyl chloride. Which I guess is... it's all the same. Wait, 4,000 chlorine, Or 2,000, but hypochlorous. It's a 1-to-1 there. No idea why I do it like that. Do I use this acid anywhere else? Hypochlorous acid, chloramine or chloramine. So maybe it's a good idea to keep this recipe. Yeah, that's kind of weird. More propene. I think we have over 1 million now, finally. But yeah, it's literally the same. What do I use chloramine for? Oh. Literally nothing but to get it back into chlorine. So, I've been making this acid for no good reason, really. Unless, how do you make that? That's the only way. Chlorine and water. $10,000 chlorine makes 10,000 acid. 2,000 and this. Oh, it's a 1-to-1. So, okay, never mind. I apologize. I know you're watching later on, Carlos. My math was not mathin'. So use 2,000 chlorine plus technically 1,000 chlorine, and then obviously the mercury or whatever. You use mercury. Water's free, but so it's mercury that's kind of filling up the extra space. So we save a little bit of chlorine because this is 4,000 chlorine, but technically this recipe is only 3,000 chlorine. See, I'm just trying to do some math in my head, and that's okay. This is good that we're doing it this way. Okay, storage cells, dense energy cell. Look at all that. That's all good. So epichlorohydrine. Control Shift A. Got rid of stuff I probably didn't want to, but oh well. Propene, chlorine, water. I don't know what I'm doing because that's supposed to be a recipe. Oh. Okay, that kind of sucks. I have to do a special magic trick between dual interfaces. That I guess I don't have. There we go. Okay. Now, what do we do here? Good side, do not block, or yeah, do not push, and then advanced blocking card. Do not push. Pretty sure regular, ignore, and then don't show. Output bus. I want output fluids. Epichlorohydrine. That is all we get is fluids from this. And then we want our item input. Okay, epichlorohydrine, circuit 24. Item storage bus. Clear settings. Fluid storage bus. Alright, channel check. That is 14, 24 channels there. 3 all in there. Now we just need some power. Awesome. And that is ready for the epichlorohydrine. Output of fluids, input of the 4 fluids, input of the items, storage bus, fluid storage bus. Should rename the terminal. EV LCR epichloral epichlorohydrin hydrine. Perfect. I can take that away from you. Is this recipe? $20 times 20 times 20 times 20 times 20 times. LCR epi. Nice. Very, very nice. So now, because I'm curious, epichlorohydrine. Sign. Epichlorohydrine. 100K. I don't know if I have anywhere to store it though. That takes a little bit. The acid. Nice. Oh, it's a perfect overclock. I forgot. Oh, yeah, baby. We're making 2,000 liters per second now instead of 500. I forgot. That is so good. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That's going to help us make all of our beautiful circuits a lot better. Nice. And yeah, we don't have any storage for it, so it's just clogging up right somewhere. Okay, hold on. There's nowhere to go. Kitty cat, what you doing? Oh, come and sit over here again. Big old stretch. Oh, here we go. Cells. Alright, so we want epichlorohydrine. I mean, really should never go more than this. Epichloral. Alright. Already done. And the longest part was just waiting for it. Sweet. So let's take these. Let's actually finally enter the Nether with our quantum link stuff. Which actually, we do need quantum. We need one of these. Start. We'll do 16 CPUs. Start. And then 8 of these. Yes. Oh wow, it actually makes energy cells too. Start with a follow. So it doesn't even feel like we did anything in today's stream, but we did a lot. Kind of organized my storage here. Remade my tungstate processing line with mostly multi-blocks. We did add in and kind of upgrade. Oh yeah, we upgraded our speed with the SMDs. So we have a bunch of assemblers for those. We have 2 new LCRs, one for epichlorohydrine, as well as the other one I kind of forgot already. Dang. What do we got here? What is the other one? Oh, hydrochloric acid. Yeah, that wasn't anything too crazy. So that was a big upgrade. I fixed part of my plat line. 684 osmium. Very, very nice. And iridium. 202 ingots is 300 more. Why not? Start smelting. We're going to use them, so might as well have them there. Tungsten, 130. Me quantum ring finished. What are you taking forever with? Eyes of Ender. Do I really need to get a chem bath? Soon enough, I will have to get a recipe, or not a recipe, but a... what do you want to call them? That's a chemical reactor. Why am I not? Circuit 1. Eye of Ender. Yeah, what? What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Any LCR with no circuit. Even this one would be insanely better. Double LCR, EV circuit boards, epoxide epichlorohydrine, molten polyethylene. Could put it with the TNT. IV LCR, no circuit. There. Much, much better. I'm not going to be waiting on Eyes of Ender anymore. That's disgustingly slow. Can't believe I was doing those in the single block. Alright, quantum ring. There we go. See? We are slowly and surely saving ourselves more and more time as we continue to go on here. Also, bricks. Kitty cat's just curled up in front of it. Here, kitty cat, sit on my lap. I know. Sit down. There, no. Right there's fine. And of course I forgot to bring my... darn it. Hold on a minute. Actually, not too bad. Just to get a nice little wall to protect ourselves here. Although, yeah, these nether bricks might be a bit of an issue. So we will have to probably get a, what is it, a mob repellator here, so that way we don't have to worry about stuff like that. Quantum ring. Yeah, we will need to jumpstart our power too. So let's grab our power cell. What? Where did I put my power cell? Unless it got used for something else. I don't even know. Or maybe I didn't make it. I feel like I would have, though. Or that I did. Oh yeah, also mob repel. EV 52 unpowered, 208 powered. UV ZPM LUV 64 unpowered, 256 powered, 1024 EU protect. Not bad. Holy crap. 1024 blocks. Oh wait, no, I'm so stupid. So it's an extra 48 blocks compared to the EV one. Not bad. But in the nether, yeah, the nether is somewhere you want to be a lot safer. Recipe. Ooh, see, the only thing that sucks if you want recipes or add recipes while you're in the nether, you need to almost have like another molecular assembler in the nether to add in. Otherwise, you're kind of screwed. You could do it from all the other machines, but start with a follow. Tantalum. Should be almost done. Tantalum shouldn't take that long. Oh, you know what? Just waiting on all that silly iridium. Energetic alloy. What is that for? Oh, maybe it was something I had to smelt earlier. I don't even know. What? It's only 12 seconds for iridium. Okay. Don't tell me Tantalum is trying to wait over here. Where are you trying to smelt? Tantalum. Literally right here. Hello? Is the tantalum in the room with us? Let's see. Cancel. What? Okay. Cancel. Dense. Or the follow. Finally. That does not get it. Guess they're not dropping my ingots from back here. Oh, you're cooling off all my iridium ingots. I see what's going on here. Hot tantalum, there's a lot in there. Trying to keep the iridium out of there. So it's getting all my tantalum. There. That was annoying. Okay, iridium back in. Sweet. Oh, now you start. Oh my goodness, start crafting the quantum assemblies. Yeah, baby, look at him go. This is so good. 8 circuit assemblers all at the same time. That is beautiful. All the quantum assemblies. Okay. Then once we get that, try to start it up. Supercomputers. I think there's a way, I don't even know how, but I have something to where it would also output all of these items in other places. Dense energy cell, thank you. Stored energy. Let that charge up a little bit. Look at that, nice and bright. Hey, wait a minute. Why are you using all my energy? There we go. I was gonna say, what's going on? What? I can't transport energy like that? You gotta be kidding me. EV turbine. Can I open these? Cannot. Well, there goes that. How do I want to do this? Craft a battery buffer. Start that. Craft a lapotronic orb. Start that, I guess. And then just kind of dump it. That was quick. Battery. Okay, let's go get stuff set up here. Oop, back in. So I don't know how much energy it takes. Just to get this thing jump started. Yes, gotta have all this. Oh, you have a dense cell. So there's that. Then could I not just do this? And then yeah, just go get our battery, since we don't have really anything else to make power. Vibrant alloy. Oh boy, I have to wait for, once again. Actually, no. Just waiting on this now. There we go. Vibrant alloy. Cook on up. Give me my battery. My battery. Where? I guess I put it in an IV machine. Still streaming, yeah. Probably not for much longer. It is almost 3 o'clock, so we'll see. Welcome back, Tooth Grinder. Lapotrons. So I don't have this set up right either. So regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Regular, do not push. Yeah, because you can see, didn't actually use all of these like I would have liked it to have. Still thinking about my next big project. Still trying to figure out what you want to do, or still thinking of what you have to do for the one you already have planned? Oh. Okay, drill on the moon has exhausted everything. So we should probably set it up again sometime soon. Pumping rate 13 liters per tick. So it's still pumping in salt water. Not much though. 1.9 million. Oh yeah, because anything above 2 million I think we electrolyze. Chlorine, 39 million. So eventually we're going to have to move that pump. If rather tier 4 rocket, monazite, or something else. I gotcha. Lapotron crystals, just a couple more. Then we'll have that beautiful Lapotronic energy orb, which we could use for other projects too if we needed at some point. Lapotronic crystal. Why is this taking so long? Oh, it's the assembler, that's why. I guess, firstly, I need to address my mining infrastructure since ore proc is done. Yes, that's the same thing with mine. It's like, I don't have a great mining infrastructure. I have a bunch of random multi-blocks, but nothing that's consistently filling my base with resources. Okay, the Lapotronic orb. Grab. Slowly charging. Hey, I actually got a quest completed. Lapotronic energy orb. Nice. I guess because I never held it, it never counted the quest. Storing and transforming power. Lapotronic capacitor. 600 million. IV. Isn't that what we have here? I guess it would require me breaking all that. I'll worry about that quest later, because we're going to make plenty more of these at some point, I already know. Holds more than previous tier. Other than that, there's no difference. Your LSC can hold between 5.4 and 81 billion EU with these. So crazy. 1 billion EU. What is that? AFB. If you want a stationary battery, you can make an AFSU capable of storing up to 1 billion EU and charging items. You can pick it up with a wrench, but you lose a percentage of the stored EU. Make sure you right-click, not left-click. Left-clicking will cause it to lose all stored EU. It's an alternative if you can afford them. Try the Gregtech Plus energy buffers. They are more expensive and cannot charge items, but store more. Don't lose any EU and can be configured from 1 to 16 amps. Wait, these can apparently draw infinite amps, so maybe use a diode or something if you like having power on. Okay, the AFB isn't bad. That's kind of weird. And then that's used to make the AFSU. It's just a battery buffer, right? Capacity 1 billion. 8. Yeah, oh yeah, basically outputs 1 IV amp. So we'll go down to our machines, kind of charge this guy up. There we go, that charges a little bit faster. It's going to take all of my energy, but if I do this, hold on. Am I really too far away for that? Let's see, you really want to set up a lot of miners on ROS 128. All these fancy ores from this place are actually great. From classic IC2. Okay. Yeah, I haven't even been there, so I don't even know what that's like yet, so I cannot wait to get all those fancy ores that you speak of. We're not too far away, other than the fact that obviously we need the... what do you want to call it? The Dense Hydrazine, which we are finally, like, getting the starting infrastructure, the starting AE2 into the Nether. My manual LCS crafting flashbacks intensifies. I could not imagine crafting, yeah, that manually. No, thank you. We'll get 10 million energy, and then we'll move over dimensions. What's going on, lad? Would you rather be hit once with 60% chance of dying? Rather be hit once with a 60% chance of dying, or I assume you mean, or be hit thrice with each hit having 20% chance of killing you. Questions rush in this fella's brain. I made 27 of them. Damn. So a 60% chance once. I mean, it's all the same mathematically. I mean, your brain obviously, yeah. I would probably go with three times at a 20% chance rather than 60%. Because it feels like you would have better odds. Because especially with such a low amount of... So that's also, I forgot what mathematical thing that is. But I mean, like when you do coin flips, if you only do, say, 20 or 50, you might get heavily weighted towards, you know, one side over the other. But as you get closer to infinity with coin flips, obviously you get closer to the actual 50-50. Whole 9% difference, and in life or death, 9% is a lot. Yeah. Which I'm assuming the 20% chance 3 times. So how does that work mathematically then? Because I'd assume, yes, the 20% chance 3 times is better. Well, because it's a 1 in 5 every time separately. It doesn't each time or each instance is separate from one another. So you have a 1 in 5 chance, a 1 in 5 chance, and a 1 in 5 chance. Your chance of winning 80%. Yeah, 3 times in a row is like 50 to 51%. Why didn't we have math questions like this in class? Makes you really think. That'd be really cool. Alright, so let's go back to the Nether. Yeah, looks like we might have to be ending relatively soon. See if we'd at least get the quantum ring to work. And then we can kind of figure out what we want to do with our infrastructure here. Oh, come on. I didn't even walk through it again. You didn't even let me load into the world. Come on now. Yeah, I didn't even step out of the portal. Like, come on, game. People only put lives at stake in questions of philosophy for some reason. Yeah, it makes sense because obviously philosophy, but it make you really think a lot more about the math when it's your life. Oh, good. My game froze now that I'm going back. Bro, I didn't even stand in the portal. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. You're so stupid. Oh, the Nether portal of doom. Why must you do this to me? Why can't there be a better way to enter the Nether? Alright, just walk forward. Just walk. Just walk. Just walk. I don't even care. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, a giant spider on top of my roof. Oh, good. And he's angry. It happened like, what, 3 times? So annoying, I know, right? Just constantly. Alright, we got a battery buffer. I think we need a cable, don't we? IV cable. Are you serious? Oh, we need an energy acceptor. Yes, I love when I don't remember stuff. Math is a literal numeric philosophy. True. No, let me out. No, I don't want to be in the Nether now. I want to go back home. Oh my goodness. Please, if you're out there, devs. I don't know if there's anything you do. I guess it's more so just a vanilla Minecraft thing. Oh, good. And then I get absolutely destroyed by a dog. There we go. Energy acceptor. Craft. Start, please. Let's see. Yeah, but it's way easier to pick stuff when the number isn't a placeholder for human lives. Yeah. Way easier. You don't have to think. You're just like, I'll just pick that and it'll be fine. Alright, energy acceptor, going back in. Just walk. There we go. Consumes the energy. Okay, so the quantum link chamber is now open. And it should stay open because of the energy being supplied on the other side, right? So hold on now. Some dense cables. I guess it doesn't really even matter right now, but... Okay. What we got here? Okay, good. good. It's not consuming energy anymore. I was gonna say. Let's see. Wireless booster cards. Oh my goodness, we can use our crafting already from here. Nice. So range. I don't even know how many blocks we want for a range. Well, 92 blocks. 249, whatever EU per tick. Okay. That makes me happy. Now we have access to that. Actually, yes, we should send P2Ps. Well, we'll redo that after, but yes, we will need P2Ps to be sent through here, not just channels. So if you're watching this later, Carlos, and you're like, man, what's this guy doing? Yes, we will be adding P2Ps through here, so we don't have to worry as much to get plenty of channels. But we'll see how many channels we even need. How does one use energy with AE2? Oh, I didn't hold all 16, so it didn't finish that. Okay, well. Quantum. Craft. Nope, I want more. +1. Start. 16. So, what's the goal on the Nether expansion, by the way? Oh god. I gotta be very careful. So, let's put that down so we can hopefully keep monsters away. Even if it's unpowered, it's going to be very good. So, the Nether expansion, big thing is just going to be getting the... What do you want to call it? Oh my goodness, there's so many baby gas. Okay, so it's going to be about getting nether air and then using that for distillation and whatever other needs that we kind of need out of that. So, cobblestone. We have access to everything we want now, so we just kind of just toss that all away. And kind of make this place a little bit safer for now. Okay, we kind of leave that. Oh my goodness. Why are you mad at me? Go away. And then also, I was thinking it would be cool maybe to also have like the netherite line over here. Just because it's the nether, and yes, it makes enough sense. Okay. So we'll do this, kind of go across. It's very quiet now, I will say. No, I don't like you bees. Go away. I mean, it's a pretty complicated line. You need a very beefy infrastructure for that. Yeah, so we'll see. I might have to pump in some other fluids or something just to kind of get everything operational here, but that's fine. I think it's going to be cool to have, you know, bases in a couple other dimensions. That's not just like the... what do you want to call it? Actually, is this going to be okay? Yes, I think so. That's not just like the void dimension. Come on now. So it's going to be nice having a nice, safer area here. Where am I getting blocks from? Okay, now I guess I am out now. Okay. So we want bricks. Nether bricks. Not bad. Okay. I would be amazed if you'd be able to pull it off. Well, maybe that's just another challenge we get to have. Is, yeah, see if we could build the... what do you want to call it? That special line over here. The... oh my goodness, why can I not think of it? The netherite line. There we go. Okay, just for now, these are temporary walls, because I know that it's strong enough. And hopefully, it'll help keep our monsters out. Okay. So that is a lot better now. Not great, but basalt. Chisel, maybe? I don't know if this looks good or not. I don't think that looks half bad. Maybe very highly saturated. To be honest, also have one very creative idea for my run. Oh, I also have one very creative idea for my run, but I will not be able to implement it for a while. Well, if you do want to spoil it, feel free to let us know what your idea is. But yeah, see, that's the thing, is like you get in and it's like, okay, well, I might not be able to do this for a while because we are very, like, far behind with everything. So do I want these to be the border blocks? I mean, that looks more like a pathway. Yeah, I think that looks possibly like what we're gonna want. Instead, Oh, it relates to the Stargate. I think this can pinpoint you the goal. Okay. Yeah, so it's going to be quite a while from now until you'll be able to do that. Damn. Alright, well, I think I am happy with what we've gotten done. Not really anything relating to... Hold on. Nether air. Uses. So I just build a vacuum freezer here. Or the cryo freezer. So let's go grab that. I'm just going to set it up. So we could find a place for it. Frozen Stiff. Nice. We got another quest done. Going between these worlds, though, is not doing good for my computer here. What are these? Nether bricks. If you just did this. I think that looks a little bit nicer. Cryo freezer kinda cool, but we'll skip it straight to mega vacuum freezer. Fair enough, yeah. So a lot of people just like doing that, just getting the mega one, but it's just way too big and kind of like gross looking for me, sadly. Ooh, hold on. I think I do want to try and make everything out of nether bricks that I can. So if we do this as the border. This is the border. So we would have 2, 3. So this is going to be like our pathway here then. Maybe we can move the nether portal to somewhere else. Maybe we can make it like a nice little enclosed room for it somewhere. Basalt. Out of range? What do you mean out of range? I'm like right next to it. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to get energy to travel through because yeah, I don't get this. You would think that this would stay lit. Unless maybe because this is draining energy from it, that could be why. So let's just leave that there. I mean, we'll keep an eye on the battery even though it is consuming all of the energy. Yeah, it's actually doing way too much. Hold on. 8 million EU. Yeah, it's wasting all of it. Let's see. I dug a huge space for my mega infrastructure as well as to not... Oh, as well as for the fusion donut tower. That's where my EBF is rocking currently. Oh, good. What do we want? Basalt. Pretty sure that's what it is, right? Yeah, basalt. Alright, so we get our cryo freezer. Uses. Okay, get a maintenance on it. Yes. Energy hatch. Okay, maintenance. I don't know why they're all in there. Maintenance hatch, any casings. Okay, fluid input, item input, whatever else. Does need a muffler. I don't think the normal vacuum freezer uses mufflers, does it? Muffler IV. Air intake hatch. Input hatch, any casing. So I also put, I'm just gonna put it right here. Okay, we have everything dug out there. I'm also gonna have to, yeah, get a big old cube to like protect all my stuff. Cobble. So there we go. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 blocks. Cool. Alright, so we are just a tad bit safer here now. For at least our machinery is a little bit safer. Machine. Let's see. I did this EBF exclusively for the press, by the way, because 2.6 version doesn't have imprecise casings. So I need a Marcy M200, which is ZPM locked, and another side. Now I have access to the incredible materials for the new turbines, which is nice. Yeah, the Marcy 200 is good for turbine rotors. Yeah, see, I'm trying to stay away from it as much as I can because it's going to be very annoying to make that Marcy 200. Well, even like you said, as well, it is ZPM locked. I don't really feel like doing anything to try and get something else out of it. I don't really know what else to do with this. So eventually we'll have AE2 probably just jumping or dumping down into the ground here. Of course, we don't even have it actually included in our walls. Alright, much better. At least we have access to this now. Oof. It's a little... Wait. A little bit worse than orichalcum turbine generation wise, but it consumes 20 to 30% less benzene, which is actually really good. And is very durable. Okay, we have air intake uses. Nether air, no, we're going to be freezing it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Wait, nether semi-fluid. Wait, yeah. Okay, we're good. This is what we want. And then, obviously, we're going to get all of our other fluids here, so maybe get some storage drives or something. Nether semi-fluid. So, fluid output. We have our input, we just need a fluid output, and that's basically it. Yeah. We don't even need any other buses. Output. That is it. Cryo casings 4, actually 3. Just because we already have, we just need the energy hatch now. EV energy. Yeah, this recipe is great. Yeah, so it's going to be awesome once we do get this set up. We're going to get nitrogen dioxide, which should hopefully help with maybe some ammonia production. Or actually nitric acid. Yeah, because we add water and we make nitric acid very quickly because look at 16 seconds HV or 12 seconds LV. And we're going to have tons of nitrogen dioxide from this. So, and we're also going to be able to use neon for, what do you want to call it, for smelting. So our temperatures, or our cooking speeds should be a lot faster, on top of eventually once we get the volcanuses. And then, obviously all of our beautiful anthracene that we do need for, what do you want to call it, for the rocket fuel, yes. Let's see, I don't remember if the nefarious gas was really... Okay, you could crack it into oil. Or you could burn it for energy, actually. Nefarious oil. Oh, okay, no, you don't want to burn it for energy because this is also part of the ancient debris stuff. Hellish mud, which is also a part of the line. Neon is Pog as well. You cannot use ammonia anymore. What do you mean cannot use? Or you mean I don't have to worry about how I make it anymore? So yeah, I have to figure out how we're going to get power here. Radon is mostly better if I remember correctly. Let's see. Neon. So let's say... tungsten steel. Hot tungsten steel. So with neon, it is 75 seconds. So it's a little bit better than radon. So yeah, 75 seconds compared to 87.5 seconds. Cannot use. What do you mean I can't use ammonia? I could use them. I mean, I don't know what you mean by using ammonia. Like what I can't use it for, but I can make it with the nitrogen dioxide. Or wait. Oh, no. That's just for the nitric acid. And then the nitric acid... that's used for ammonia, isn't it? Ammonium nitrate. How do you make ammonia? Ammonium chloride. Oh, no, it's not part of that recipe. Okay. liquid helium. So we have to upgrade our vacuum freezer crafting. Okay. Oh, and that also needs liquid helium. Alright. Well, I think you can skip for NHO3. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why we were thinking about ammonia, because, yeah, ammonia is used for making nitric acid. That's what it was for. Okay. So, yeah, we could skip the ammonia, which is 16 seconds to make that even, but then to make the ammonia was already going to be another 16 seconds at HV power. I see. Yeah, so we don't have to use ammonia anymore, which is going to be a huge energy and time saver when making our nitric acid. Excuse me, cat. Nice. So yeah, that's got quite a bit. I mean, that's 40 minutes right there because our times are so slow. Alright. I think I'm going to have to end the stream. We didn't quite get, well, really didn't get much done towards progression of rocket fuel, other than we did get a lot done today. We did finally get the quantum ring to the nether, and then the next time we can kind of figure out our infrastructure, kind of how we want to set up some of our stuff. So I gotta figure out maybe if I want to organize these lines, be a little bit more careful with where I'm laying stuff out. Maybe I'll even move this yet, we'll see. But that's pretty good. And yeah, just keep an eye on the Discord for any future streams. But thank you very much everybody for jumping in. I do greatly appreciate it, and we will see you all next time. Blaze out.